I'm here. 6 minutes late today, because I had to kill a giant spider in my house. Or room. My home. The area where I live. My domicile, if you will. It was big and scary. And I couldn't identify what kind of spider it was, so it had to die. So is the way of things. Okay. So, Battletech. I've been excited to play this again. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm going to do exactly. Probably some story. Ideally. Depends on how well everything goes. I'll probably do like a warm-up or two, and then story, because I don't really want to read a whole bunch right now. But. Although, what was the story mission going to be? There was the one where, we evacuated a bunch of civilians in the middle of a, Taurian Concordat attack, and then we got another mission to do something else. To liberate Itram. Huh. Excuse me, I couldn't get the mute button in time. Let's see. That one's actually not a hard mission. I might do that one next, honestly. Anybody need leveling? I forgot we had God in our team now. Joshua Godfrey. Codename God.
I'm here.
Cool. Alright. Just gonna run the days out, I guess. Hey, Bird. How are you? Ooh. Uh-oh. Moonlighting with an LRM. While pacing through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble across Jester. He's fiddling with a stock LRM. A jumbled pile of loose metal and wire litters the deck of plating around him. As you approach, Jester looks up, a sheepish grin on his face. Hello, Commander. I was just trying to tune this beauty. Maybe I got a little more performance out of her. Could you do me a favor and keep this from the Chief, though? He's already shooed me out of here once this week. I will let him keep working at it. And I lose an LRM-15. I didn't know he was messing with an LRM-15, or I probably wouldn't let him. If it was like an LRM-5, we would be alright. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright, thanks. I suppose this was in storage for a reason, so we can't afford to lose it if things go wrong. Just be careful. These weapons are meant to destroy mechs, after all. Later that week, Jester catches you in the hall, but doesn't look you in the eyes. Commander, I'm sorry to report that I wasn't able to modify the weapon that I wanted, and, he struggles to continue. I wasn't able to put it back together again. I already told the Chief, and he raked me over the coals. No more than I deserve, though. He's in low spirits. Unfortunate. But we have a long time before everything's repaired anyway, so it's not that big a deal, I suppose. Whisper's out of commission for a while. I could probably run a mission if we have any available here. I don't think we do, no. I guess the only mission we have is a liberation on Itram anyway, so maybe I should just do that mission first. Yeah. Anyway, anything exciting going on? I'm gonna open my drink. I apologize, it'll be loud very briefly. Wait, what am I doing? Just travel to the location. Proceed to Itram, where you will assist the Restoration Army efforts to liberate House Gaius. The enemy will be fighting from a position of relative isolation. To take advantage of this, we suggest a lance loadout built to maximize rapid damage-dealing potential. Speed management will also be essential. Further details will be provided upon arrival. I've heard stories about Itram. Half of the planet is supposed to be nice, the other half's toxic. The irradiated desert and where the sensors and communicators don't even work properly. Guess which half you'll be fighting on. The nice part, I hope. I forgot I should probably make an effort to travel before repair, because it repairs while traveling. Happy birthday. You bump into Eternity in the corridor and notice that she is in unusually high spirits. What's new? You ask her. Eternity grins. I don't want to make too big a deal out of this, but today's my birthday. Throw a party for my best gunner, my best pilot? Absolutely. That evening, you invite Eternity to a small party in the lounge with senior staff and a few mech warriors in attendance. You say some flattering things about her, then General Acclaim summons Eternity to rise and give a speech. After a couple of hours of food, music, and light drinking, the party starts breaking up and everyone wanders off in a pleasant mood. Later that evening, you find a thank you note from Eternity on the door of your personal quarters. Apparently, your gesture meant the world to her. Morale increased by 1, and Eternity has gained the following tags for 30 days. High spirits. Good. Literally my best pilots. I'm glad that she's in good mood, because that means she'll be even more efficient in combat. I think she might be like my longest... Oh no, Medusa is. I think she might be my longest serving pilot, but it's Medusa. She's pretty far up there, though. Are we working on any upgrades to the ship? No, we're not. Why? Ship upgrades. Let's get the habitat pods up and running. I don't really need more spaces for pilots, but it wouldn't hurt. Plus, it would give me more like upgrades and things. Gamma Pod is very much a blank slate, as only its internal support structures survive the intact. Rebuilding the habitation decks of the pod still leaves plenty of space for other facilities. Commander, there are already a half-dozen requests for new facilities for Gamma Pod, ranging from swimming pool to dropship-sized bouncy castle. On a more practical note, we could also use the Gamma Pod medical facilities.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I got the cash. Run it. Since we already finished all our mechs and everything too, I don't really need to worry about anything else. I'll be out of commission for a lot longer though, so I'll have to make sure to figure out which pilots are going to be good for this mission. That's something I should probably look at. All my pilots are untrained at the moment. Well, I say untrained, that's not true. I should probably look at the hiring hall every time I pass the station to make sure it's got some goodies available for me. Oh, nice.
Ready to go over financials whenever you
Yep, that's good. How much money is... I might actually give them a proper generous... Actually, you know what? No. Their morale is already great. I have really good morale. I don't need to pay them more. I don't have that much money on me. Oh, Itram is a Regan directorate, so I can't hire anybody here. That's a shame. It's unsurprising, but it's still a shame. We've arrived at Itram, Commander. Ready to proceed with our current contract. Yes, because I can't use the shops here. I'm gonna bring my heaviest lance just because it's fun. So we're bringing the Duality Virgil, who is newly named. We're gonna put... Who are we gonna put in that? My best gunner is in the Marauder. Paradise fits in a decent spot, I think. Got sure footing for walking. Sensor lock, it's pretty useful. I wish I could arrange these skills to be in the same spot on everybody. Is this the one that makes it so you just... Yeah, you get stability, resistance, or whatever? Yeah, good, okay. Fire after moving is pretty useful. Maybe I'll get that. I think this is the one I'll put in here. And for the Trebuchet, I'm going to put you out and put the Catapult in. The Burt .2 or 2.0, which I wasn't allowed to rename with period or anything. Any punctuation in general. I want the... I might get Gearhead in there. Actually, you know what? Jester's pretty good for this. Being able to go one turn down, I think would be great. Get out of tight situations. The Grasshopper's good. All right, that's a really heavy lance. It's gonna be really easy. But it said bring a lot of mechs with damage potential, like a lot of quick damage potential. So I think I'll be all right here. Take advantage of Atram's sensor interface to approach directorate units unseen. Eliminate Directorate mechs to secure resource storage silos. Act quickly to prevent the Directorate from sabotaging the silos. The Directorate has taken possession of Itram's largest processor and refinery, and is attempting to loot the attached silos of their rare and valuable minerals. We want you to claim them for the restoration instead. The stuff that they mine on Itram is worth a small fortune on the black market. Better to have it in our hands than the Directorate's.
Command
Yes.
interface initiated.
Will do. Welcome to the Badlands of Itram, Commander. The sands of this desert are rich in exotic elements that play havoc with the electronic sensors and communications. Without the use of House Gaius's signal boosting equipment, we wouldn't even be receiving this message. The Badlands are a gold mine of rare earth metals. Surely they're not called earth metals on this planet. Rare earth metals and fissile material. The Directorate has seized control of House Gaius's largest processor and refinery, and they're getting ready to move a year's supply of exotic materials outworld. I need you to capture at least one of the silos of the restoration. For the restoration, choose your target, engage its defenders, and destroy them. Our recovery team will take care of the rest. You'll need to act quickly, though. The Directorate will wire the silos to self-destruct if you give them the chance. The same radiation that's garbling the Directorate's long-range communications will render their sensors useless. You can detect them, but they won't even know you're there until you enter their direct line of sight. And the silos won't be able to communicate with one another. Because of this, I'd advise you to engage the silos one at a time. Choose a target and clear its defenders before moving on to the next. If you're careful, you'll be able to hit all 3 silos one after the other, and the Directorate's troops will be none the wiser.
While capturing one working silo is your primary objective, we can always use more. The restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
Well, sounds like we're going to be capturing all 3 silos, provided nothing goes wrong. Guess we'll go to that one first. Provided I can figure out how to get there. This is a big map. I guess through this gap here.
Coordinates received.
Certainly.
Oh yeah, I forgot Paradise has that voice. It's not a bad voice, it's just not fitting, doesn't fit the appearance nearly as well
Location confirmed.
as it could. Although it might be a real person. I say it might be a real person, but it might just be a normal person.
Consider it done.
General voice. Oh, we got contacts. Who though? North. Oh, I guess we're going for that silo first then. Because we've engaged. Well, they said their sensors wouldn't pick us up, so... Well, you know, it's not a big deal. Can we go to that one first, or should we go to... Yeah, this one's pretty far away, so let's go up north and then go east-west, I guess.
I copy.
Wasn't what I wanted to do, but... If it works, it works. We might... Not quite in range. We'll see what happens.
I'm here.
I don't think it can see me, right?
Sure.
If it reacts in a way that makes me think it sees me, I'll engage. Okay, it's just sitting there, so I think it's fine. Yeah, because I want to go this way, and then come up and flank around here on the high ground. I think that'd be a better option, tactically speaking.
What's up, boss?
Okay.
But since we're already engaged in combat with that one, I worry that if we engage in these ones, it might cause me problems. Okay, they don't know I'm here,
Yes,
ideally. So we're just gonna keep on moving up.
No shooting. Just
Maybe
running.
flank around here. And fire down for the, accuracy bonus.
Yes, Commander. Sprinting.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Move back that. Okay.
Double time.
They've all sprinted, so I'm
Go.
going to reserve and see if any of them move. Nah, they're all just hanging out. Okay. Okay, we're going to reserve once more. And then
Reserving action.
start moving in.
Orders.
Actually, we might move in next turn.
No.
That way we can move all of them at the same time.
Discharging
Not that it
heat.
matters, I
Sitting
guess.
on my hands.
Just means that they won't get an opportunity to, like, move, ideally. But that means they have an assault mech over here? 55 tons, 40 tons. No, they don't.
Ready
Must
for
be a
orders.
turret or something, or are they just really slow mech? Or must they have a maybe they have a tank that I can't see? Or is that the tank that's up here? No, it's a 60 tonner. Shouldn't be that heavy. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, give us a sprint.
Roger.
I thought I was a lot closer than this. Didn't occur to me it'd
Getting
be this
close,
hard.
Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you, they'll go on high alert, sensors or no sensors.
Yeah. We're fine. Glad there's nobody else up here guarding the position. We're alright.
Hey. If you say so.
I need to make sure this ambush goes off without a hitch, because I can get the grasshopper in there immediately
Awaiting orders.
and just decimate. Okay, Highlander can jump, but not very far.
Full speed.
We can't on the first. Actually, we probably could attack on the first move of combat or whatever.
Receiving you.
Okay, I can't walk any faster than this. Could jump to there. They might spot me if I do that, because I know when you jump, it like pops up over the barrier. We'll see what happens. Because they won't technically have line of sight after I've landed. But I saw them, because I know they're a director of mech here. So I know that I spotted them on that lift. Okay, I guess they still can't see me. I'm not like in their line of sight, I suppose. That one I am, if I go this direction, but nobody else.
I'll try.
Feels weird doing a stealth mission with mechs, like giant stompy mechs.
Got something you want done?
Okay, Grasshopper, I'm gonna walk you to like here. And then next turn I'm gonna jump you down on top of that guy and just gonna unload into his back armor. Provided it's close enough. The Highlander, I'm gonna do the same, sort of. I'm gonna jump up there.
Reporting.
And just unload into like that thing's front, or maybe destroy that.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be good. But we are gonna reserve first. I'm not gonna do this little mission with them able to retaliate. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Grasshopper, you know what's up. I'm gonna leap to here, I think. Because that'll put me in cover still, but I'll have shot on its back. Whee! Silo Charlie is under alert. Take it quickly before they can have time to destroy it.
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance. We've got incoming battle mechs at my position.
Well, hopefully, this will just deal with it immediately.
Locked on. All weapons.
It's one down.
One One more for the kill lord.
See, one more for the kill lord or kill board. I didn't realize that was an SRM carrier. I would have taken that out first. Oh well. I got a lot of evades. I should be okay. Evades and cover. Oh my god, that's a lot of SRMs. Holy crap. I'd be like dead if I didn't have all those evasions.
I'm here.
Okay, Eternity. I'm gonna use you to try and headshot that mech. It's gonna be kind of extreme range, but it might work.
There. Okay.
It's a Jenner. They don't have any evasions yet, so that kind of makes it easier. Although I could blast its leg out with almost certainty. That might be a better option. That way it can't get any evasions. I won't take more than a turn to deal with. Let's do that. Nice. One leg down. Now it can't run away from me.
Receiving you.
Jester, you can hang out there until I get vision on everybody. Islander, you know the deal. Oh, actually, can you get... No, yeah, you're right. Ooh, what's a better angle? I guess that.
Lifting off.
Whee! We got Shadowhawk. Ah, 4% chance. This guy's terrible. Can I take out a leg in one go? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Go for it.
Certainly.
Or an arm. Arm is fine too. Okay, well, it wasn't great, but it wasn't the worst. Then you could just hang out in the water here. And we'll unload into that SRM carrier. And hopefully that'll just wipe it out. But I imagine it has more health than that, so I doubt it.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, one more round of that.
Warriors, show them what you got.
It shouldn't go first, though.
Got something you want done?
And I did this specifically so that I'd have an opportunity to shoot it again before it went. Nice, okay, it's gone.
Vehicle trashed.
Jenner's up, but it won't have a chance to move very far, so we're okay. It's a busted leg.
What now?
Eternity. Can I get an angle where I can hit that guy? No, I can't. Okay, then we're gonna just move to here and turn and fire. I'm not even gonna aim this one though. I'm just gonna let it go.
I'll try.
I hit the silo by accident. That or the particles in the PPC just decided they didn't want to exist anymore. Can I get a jump over here? Into a grasshopper volley of minor proportions, since I'm overheating. Okay, turn off the LRM-5 and the large laser. Yeah.
Acknowledge.
Nice, medium laser crit.
Reporting critical.
That should give me a little bit of cooldown. Why would you bother sensor locking me right now?
You have orders?
You can move after firing, so I'm gonna do that. I could try to knock out that leg again. I don't think it would really be worth it. Oh, I only have the other leg anyway. Well, whatever.
Target acquired and locked in.
Hit the arm again. This guy's really bad at hitting legs. He just really wants to go for those arms. Okay, we're gonna jump back here, I think. No, actually, I'm gonna jump down. Jump down back here, and then I'll jump back up there. Just keep it out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, they'll forget it's even there.
No retreat.
Just watch something like crawl away is so sad.
Ready to get it on.
Eternity. I don't want to use the Jester's missiles again. I'd like to maintain... How much longer until this gets alerted? 3 rounds? Okay. I'd like to keep the missiles for
boy,
later
here
conflicts,
we
just in
go.
case something goes awry.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Okay, Grasshopper, just have a little walk up here and fire. One? Really? One pip gives you that hard of a time hitting it? Can't seem to shoot there, so I guess I'll just shoot for center torso. Oh yeah, you can't target legs on back shots, I forgot. No, it's a right torso. It's not really what I wanted, but it's
That
okay.
hit something good.
It's damage. The Shadowhawk's like so unstable. Oh no! Rockets! Missiles,
Double damage on
whatever.
that hit. Orders.
No. I'm just gonna brace this guy. I don't really need to use him
Roger.
here.
Venting heat and stabilizer.
Paradise, jump. Honestly, split firing might be a better option for this mech. Just so I can use the Gauss on one thing if I get penetrating shot. And then use the LRMs or medium lasers on a different thing. I could probably finish that off. Doesn't really matter. It's going to be one more turn regardless of what I do here. At least one more turn. Do you want to go for another leg shot on this side? You'll get a miss. You're just going to go straight for the arm again.
He's going down.
Okay, got the leg that time. Well, knocked it down anyway. Didn't blow off a leg, but it's something.
Let's go.
Okay, we have 2 towers left, so I'll leave that one for now. That one's on the ground, so we're gonna go for whatever.
You say so.
Nice job.
Mech destroyed.
Eternity is just
Yes,
a
Commander.
stone-cold killer. Just every single time she gets into combat, she murders somebody. Usually like 3 or 4 people, honestly. Also, it depends on how many people are running those tanks as well. The tanks are run by like a crew of like 6 or something.
Standing by. What's up, boss?
Okay. Not gonna be a huge amount of damage, but it'll be some damage. So it's gonna overheat if I don't turn some stuff off. LRMs, I guess.
Engaging target.
Nice. Explosive diffusal is a go, Commander.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage silo is ours. I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
Well, we're gonna do another full round, so we're just gonna hang out. Gonna do 2 more of these.
How might I help?
You can just hop on down and get on to the next area while everybody catches back up.
Got something you want done?
Throttling up for what it's worth.
Okay.
Receiving
It's nice
you.
that I took Charlie first instead of Alpha or Bravo. Wasn't my intention. I think I can probably get up there without getting caught.
Confirmed.
That'd be another good spot to post up for the SR or the LRM boat. Honestly, if I can get the Highlander up in that pool, he could also fire on a
Ready
pretty
to get it
regular
on.
basis. Not that he overheats anyway, but
On my way. Double time.
wouldn't hurt.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, because I'm in the vortex, I can't really do movement very well. 50-tonner, 20-tonner. So that's going to be an annoying little mech I need to deal with first. I'm going to move my grasshopper back around this way, I think.
Standing by.
Okay, you can't go there because you'll get spotted. Unfortunate. You can just hang out here and not get spotted, I think. So we'll just stand there for a couple of rounds. Then when the round actually properly starts, we'll walk over here and post up.
Hey,
Just keep on keeping on.
going as fast as I can.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
You know the deal.
Understood.
Grasshopper's
Moving
so fast compared to every other mech idea of like, why is it so fast? Is it just my imagination? Do they actually move the same speed?
You have orders?
Okay. The duality Virgil can go closer to that pool of water. And since I know I have eyes from here onto at least 2 of those, we'll be alright to engage whenever, from wherever.
Commander.
Okay, all the way to there. Do I get spotted if I run here? No. Provided there's nobody over there, I won't get spotted. There's a whole bunker right here. Should I be nervous about this? Looks like it probably is something important to note.
Good to go.
Just gonna brace you for now.
Stabilizing and bracing. Ready for orders.
And you... No, I guess they run about the same speed. Oh no, if I get too close they can see that one. I guess I'll have to do the ambush from here.
Acknowledged.
Wasn't quite as good as I was hoping, but I suppose it'll
How
work.
might I help?
Okay, start at the next turn, we just reserve until the end. The Grasshopper's not going to get nearly as good a shot off. Not going to be able to core a mech in one turn like last time.
Orders.
Oh, actually. No, I can just keep on running past. Alright, so they can't see me there. Maybe they can see me as I pass this location, though. Maybe not. No, we're fine. Okay, so the Grasshopper can leap over here, probably to right there. That should be good enough to get that thing blasted.
Waiting for orders.
And then the Marauder can move a little bit further forward, like there maybe, and then walk over this hill and fire.
Okay, let's go.
That seems good. And then those two are still in the right position, so just end the turn and reserve till the end.
Confirmed.
And then initiate with the Grasshopper, as before. Can you imagine being on like a facility where you can't communicate with the outside and you know that you're in like a war zone?
Ready to get it on.
It'd be awful. Why am I not able to fire here? Oh, that's running. Whoops, I meant to jump. I don't think I'm not within range there. I have to go down here.
Jumping.
Whee! Ambush! Sir Bravo, our Silo Bravo has detected you. Move fast, Commander. You have a limited time before they destroy the silo.
Lock and
It's
load, Bravo
good,
Land.
it's good. What are you, a Locust? I do want to get rid of that Locust, but the Centurion with an... Oh, actually, that one's not too bad. The Trebuchet is going to be kind of really annoying, though. Maybe I should refocus on the Treb. Because I can wipe that in one turn, too. If I just fire center torso. Provided it hits. There you go. Alright.
Hostile eliminated.
Done. Oh, it's an LRM. Okay, good. I didn't realize there was another tank right there. That's an LRM, so I'm not too worried about it. As far as they know, we only have one
Ready
mech.
for orders.
And that was their only move this turn, so we're going to take advantage of it. I'm going to have Eternity core out that Locust so it doesn't cause me problems later. Done. Not a huge fan of that Centurion hanging out there either. Out of all these enemies, that LRM boat's the least threatening.
Reporting.
If I can get an angle here, can I leap to an angle? Where I won't be in... There you go, right there. I don't think I'll be able to take out the core, but I can take a shot.
Engaging jump jet.
If it does enough damage, I can have the catapults. Yoldy Burt 2.0. Take it out. What arm's the large laser on? Right arm? Yeah. If I fire at the right torso, I feasibly could take out that whole arm. I think.
Good to go.
I can do the math, but that would take effort. I hit the left torso. Okay, so we're just gonna focus down the little thing then. How much health does that have? Probably not very much. Wouldn't be able to carry very many if it had a lot. 180, but it depends on where I hit it, I guess. Basically anywhere I hit it will kill it, I think. As long as I do more than 60 damage. Yeah. You have Breaching Shot? No, you have Master Tactician.
Copy that.
Alright, we're
Go
good.
time.
Only thing left is a Centurion,
Vehicle down.
which won't get a turn for a bit longer.
Commander. Got a good angle.
Oh, and his back's to me too, so he doesn't have guarded. What a shame. And Eternity gets the next move too. Oh no.
Copy that. Firing up.
Poor. Oh, that poor guy. That was like, because everything happens the same time, technically, that was like 30 seconds. Like, in 30 seconds, we wiped their entire squad. The only person who had a chance to, like, realize we were there was an LRM carrier who just couldn't fire, couldn't get a lock on us. We've set down combat engineers. They're securing the structure. Alright, we're on to the last one. That was textbook. Like, that was really good. Although I am incredibly overpowered for this mission. I forgot, yeah. I am also, like, you know, twice as heavy as I need to be for this.
Move order received. Moving out.
Okay, where's the optimal ambush location here? I guess it's right here.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
The Highlander's gonna take a while to catch up. Oh, we detected somebody. I think. Oh no, not quite. Alright.
Good to go.
Grasshopper. Just run over here.
No problem. On my way.
Just get eyes so I can figure out where the ambush needs to go.
Moving to position. Moving out.
Somebody just generated a bunch of heat. Okay, so there's a tank there. Mech there, mech there. Okay, so this one's a little bit harder because I can't get behind them easily. I probably could jump jet like around here, but that would take like 20 turns. I'm not going to do that. But I could go from here into there maybe and blast whatever that mech is. And then the other mechs can come up this way and just attack, and the Highlander can jump up here.
What's up, boss?
I just saw the reflection of my catapult walking in my computer case and thought there was a bug on my computer case, and it scared me a little bit.
What now?
Well, startled me. It didn't scare me. Actually, yeah, go here.
Okay.
I do want to have that angle covered. We have to wait like 3 full turns to have that Highlander in the same location as everybody else.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Jeez, it's so far back there. Come on, you can do it. Keep up.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Yeah, I can press this button to like speed things up, can't I? I don't want to do that too often because I like watching them stomp around, but it is going to take a long time otherwise. Yeah, I can actually post up right here when the combat starts to get the evasions and the cover. And you can actually move forward to prepare for the jump.
Position confirmed.
Is that ice or is that water? It's ice. Honestly, I feel like I should be able to see at least these 3. They're in sensor range technically, and also within vision. Like I should be able to look over there and see what those are, but I just can't. And it bugs me. All right.
What's the plan?
Come on, Virgil. You can make it.
Moving lightning fast.
Yeah, all right. Lightning fast. The heaviest mech I have. Lightning fast.
Got something you want?
Maybe as fast as a like Thunderbolt mech, whatever. They're pretty slow, right? Oh, but they're a heavy mech, aren't they? Well, I guess if an assault mech moves as fast as a heavy mech, that'd be pretty fast.
I'm here.
Okay, you just stay there.
Guess
We're almost
I'll let
good.
some heat while I wait.
Just stay there.
Let's rest this baby so she
There you
don't
go.
get too hot.
Okay, move up to here. I'm gonna have it jump up on this, so next turn will be the turn
I
we initiate, I
understand.
think. Alright, reserve to the end. Make sure nobody's ready for us. We get to jump on all of them. We all move in one order.
Yes, Commander.
Jester can just walk into this water here. Ice Tray can leap off the ledge and blast somebody, but who? Can you jump behind anything? No. You can get a good side shot there. And they're not in range there. Nobody's in range for the small lasers. Maybe I could like move a little bit closer without being spotted somewhere. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna jump. Jump into the water so I can manage my heat, even though it probably won't be a big deal.
Acknowledged.
Thunders are 65 tonners. Visual rules are weird. Double blind, okay. A few misconceptions about what? Just how vision should work in general. Silo Alpha has been detected, or has detected your presence. Act quickly. If you give them enough time, they'll set the silo to self-destruct.
Alpha Lance,
These guys are
fall
the
in on my position.
best
I've got eyes on the enemy.
set up. Ooh, that guy needs to go.
Engaging. Standing by.
Into the water I go. Split fire between that SRM carrier and the commando. So I think we'll be able to take it out pretty easily.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Yep, there we go. Commando's not a threat, but it is annoying to deal with because it moves fast, so I don't want to deal with it.
Hey,
Eternity, move up to there, and you'll have a good, clean shot at that commando.
advancing, I guess.
for a center torso. Can you can you bust a center torso? You sure can. Oh, but you missed. That's a shame.
You have orders?
Give us a leap.
Going skyward.
That was a big jump. Oh, I jumped you way too far. I meant to put on top of that mountain. Oh well. The camera was a bit wonky there. Blackjack's kind of a lot of damage. Griffin's not a huge threat. I can hit everything into that blackjack, so I might do that. Just knock off an arm.
I understand.
Nope. Really? No arms knocked off, huh? It's a shame. And they get to move first, of course. They should go Griffin and Commando. How'd you miss? It's a grasshopper. It's big. Unfortunately, that means I can jump the grasshopper. Oh no, grasshopper's on the next initiative, darn.
Hey.
I think I jumped the grasshopper behind the blackjack, but can't do that. However, Eternity gets another shot at the Commando. Oh, just not quite close enough to get all guns in. That's a shame.
Affirmative.
Oh, I could probably go for a headshot here on the blackjack. It wouldn't be a good chance to hit, but it would definitely destroy an arm, I think. Maybe knocking it down's the way to go. What do you have? SRMs and a large laser. I do need to do something about the blackjack before it gets its turn, because it's a lot of damage. Knocking off that arm is probably the right decision, because knocking its leg out will just give it back one initiative, which isn't a huge help. But maybe that's the way to go.
Hope this is enough.
Just eliminate a turn of damage off of it. Well,
Critical hit
I say a
command.
turn. Give it a back an initiative so I can take it out with the other mechs. Mando!
What's up, boss?
What's up? You gonna unload into this blackjack's other leg, I guess? Yeah.
Target locked.
Well, it didn't really go where I wanted it to, but you know, it's whatever. Let's just hop in here. You don't have split fire, do you? No, you don't. Charm.
Locking in coordinates.
Shame. Didn't even hit this leg at all. Give it like 20 points of damage. That is way overkill, but also it's going to be kind of funny.
Firing on target.
That poor blackjack.
That's a kill.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, and the Duality Virgil. Griffin's only slightly more of a threat.
Here we go.
Like, an LRM-5 and 2 medium lasers is a little bit more threatening than 1 medium laser and an SRM-2, I guess. It's not like a big deal, but like, also, I don't know. Where's its shoulder? Which shoulder has the LRMs in it? That one. And that's the gun arm, right? Yeah, it is. So I have to choose between the two of them. Well... other arm's fine, I guess. You know, it doesn't have any weapons in it, but whatever. This guy, the guy in this Highlander, always targets the opposite point of the mech that I try to target. Every time. Given its conception was never intended to have no vision as a board game. That makes sense, yeah. With visions and sensor stuff, it was a little bit wonky. Everything past 300 meters is not visible. I see. Okay, so you know it's there, but you just don't know what kind of mech it is. I gotcha. I guess that's an okay way to like deal with it. And yeah, and the blackjack is quite gone. Do I want to knock down this griffin? The answer is yes. Okay, Eternity, you're pretty... I can't move you any closer, so you're gonna have to just take a shot from there. But you are my best sniper slash pilot in general, so I don't think you'll have much of an issue.
Just die.
There you go. Headshot.
Enemy down.
God, she just... Her kill count is outrageous. She's killed like 20 people. Do I want to get low? Do I want to overheat? Not really. SRMs have a higher punch through. Oh, but it's not in the vanilla. Okay, I gotcha.
Affirmative.
So in the mod, they make it so that SRMs are more deadly, or have a better chance to like break through your armor.
Reporting. Yes, Commander.
I worry that if I did go and play that mod, or one of the mods, I guess, that I would have a hard time getting used to the ability to have my mech get like one shot by just a random lucky hit. I guess that's kind of how it is now with the headshots, but it's very rare in this, and I feel like if missiles can just detonate my ammo out of nowhere, I would get a little bit annoyed. Engineers deployed. Defusing the charges now. Okay, I got all the objectives, so that should be it. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, the Directorate has suffered a major setback, and we've gained a valuable new asset. Yeah, 3 cheers! If you'll excuse us, Lady Arano, we need to get these mechs hosed down and decontaminated. Come on, Commander. Yang's got a great big tub of boron, and he's just dying to use it. Commander, the area has been cleared out. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
Easy. I don't even think I took any structure damage. I think that was like textbook, like blitz. Yep. Looking good. No injuries, no damage. Eternity is just a monster. in that Marauder. It's ridiculous how good she is. I mean, I know it's probably the Marauder doing all the heavy lifting, but it still feels really good to have somebody just blast things apart like that. Wow, SRM 6s with 4 damage? Heck yeah. In a comm system, I might grab that. Gyro, maybe? Gyro's kind of cool. Just minus stability damage. I don't get knocked over that much, though, do I? Comm system's kind of nice, just because it gives you your abilities faster. And I don't really want any of those mechs, aside from just selling, I guess. LRM 5 with 2 damage. Large laser with 5 damage. It's not bad. Just a random assortment of okay stuff. Hey, Duati Virgil. You just missed your mission. I had you running this mission. I think you got... Oh god, what space were you? You the 4th or you the 3rd? You either got 1 kill or you got 4 kills. I don't know which one. But I just ran you. It was incredibly overpowered. Lady Arano, after almost 2 years of Directorate imprisonment, I'd nearly lost hope for myself, for Itram, for the entire Oregon Reach. I owe you my eternal gratitude, all of you. Because of your actions, the Directorate's hold on Itram has been broken, and my people have been saved. And that's what we're here for, Lady Gaius. Yes, it is. But their continued survival is anything but certain. I'm going to be honest with you, Lady Gaius. I had to wade through a sea of blood to reach Itram. My army is war-weary and outgunned, and the Reach is on the verge of being overrun. So, if you know anything that can help us, I need you to share it with me. Yes, Lady Arano, I can help you. I know where you can find what you'll need to break the Directorate's alliance with the Taurian Concordat. You need to travel to Goldra. Lord Madeira's home system? That's right. If you search the Madeira archives, you'll find what you need. Over the past 3 years, House Madeira has collected a treasure trove of incriminating evidence on House Espinosa, an insurance policy, so to speak. Find it and deliver it to the Protector Calderon, and our Taurian problems will be over. The archives are DNA locked to my family. If we're going to gain access to the insurance policy, I'll need to travel there myself. And hopefully not at the head of the army. You've seen what war has done to Itram. I pray that Golda can be spared the same fate. Alexander, A thunderous roar cuts Lady Gaia's sentence short, and the image on the view screen cuts to nothing. Lady Gaius! Samantha, can you hear me? Holy shit, Lady Arano. Sensors are picking up evidence of a massive fuel-air explosion in the capital. Castle Gaius is gone. And the bastards must have planted a bomb before we drove them away. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Alexander, get emergency services to the capital. Medical teams, combat engineers, whoever we can find. We need to search the wreckage for survivors. I'll dispatch our forces right away, Kamea, but then I must return home. I will travel with an appropriate bodyguard, but otherwise I need to go alone. Lady Gaius was right. We've lost too much already. I won't see the army move on Goldra, not if I can do the job myself. Alexander, no, I won't allow it. I can't afford to lose you. Kamea, please. I am duty-bound to see this through. Goldra is a core system, a veritable fortress. If we attempt an invasion, there will be terrible losses on both sides. I won't allow that, not if I can achieve our goal another way. And I am confident that I can accomplish through subterfuge what our army could not. The recovery of evidence we need without unnecessary bloodshed. I am your loyal servant and friend, Kamea. I always have been. But I am also a Madeira, and I have the responsibility to protect Goldra from harm. You, of all people, should understand that. This is his family we're talking about. He should be the one to deal with them. Yes, he should. And as much as I hate it, I understand. Very well, my old friend, you may go if you must. Now you know how I feel every time you insist on leading a combat mission. Not a good feeling, is it? Go and get us the leverage we need. We'll hold the line in the Taurians for as long as we can. Dialogue! I know you will. We can win this, Kamea. We will win this. You're damn right we will. We'll make sure of it. You heard the commander. Back to your stations, everyone. We got a war to win. Yay! Jinyosha, Ryuken, Spank Taurians. I don't even know what that means. In the game, every weapon can do punch-through armor crit damage with the highest chance there is a Gauss rifle, but those are tabletop rules. Rarely applies. But in PC games, it's easier to apply, but it rarely does. One shot in a mech. Special punch-through ammo is more dangerous. Okay. Shikana's combat elite regiments during the clan invasion. Oh, well, geez. I think this is my first, like, interaction with, anybody outside of, the Reach. Got an awesome in here. How many parts of an awesome do I have? One. One part. Got a stalker. Oh, it's a full stalker, too. Well, I don't have 9 million to buy that. A Vulcan. Any other goodies in here? Equipment. An arm mod for better punching. 40 melee damage, holy crap. Minus stability damage taken. Leg mod for better death from above attacks. Those are great, the one time I've used them, but it blew off my leg. I think. No, she had 2 regiments. Ryuken had 5. Fought during the Battle of Luthien, DC capital world. Also the Atomo, the First Sword of the Light. Huh. The 2nd Legion of Vega. Alright. Archer. I can buy a full Archer. Are Archers any good? LRM 20, LRM 20. It just feels like it's probably a better version of the Catapult, but I love the Catapult. It also has a missile resuite. What is that? LRM clustering's better, stability damage increase for SRMs. Its heat efficiency is garbage, though. A well-known archer is the epitome of the missile boat concept. It is commonly found hurling deadly swarms of LRMs at targets from behind the safety of a hill. It's not too shabby in close-range fights, either. Its only real weakness is terrible heat management. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's good. So, let me check the contracts here. Wow, 4.5 star. Prototype? Prototype of what? Oh, I was hoping it was a prototype mech or something. Boo. Alright, what do we got? Tag team. High tide. That's it's a travel mission. I don't want to do that. Retribution. The Ryukin weren't there? Well. Okay. They were more valuable where they were, so they didn't go in. Huh. Okay, I kind of want to do save the prototype, but I worry that that's the heaviest lance I can field. And I might lose. But what's the point of not trying, right? A surprise attack by pirates resulted in the capture of our research facility. Here, in the Etrum system, at the very last moment when all was lost, a convoy managed to escape with an extremely valuable prototype. With the facility in enemy hands, we need this prototype to reconstruct the work of our scientists. Intercept the convoy before the enemy does, and escort our researchers to safety. Commander, this is definitely a contract where speed is of the essence. I expect that if pirate forces locate the asset, they'll rally reinforcements from the captured research facility. Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. I want more mech salvage. But this is a hard mission, so I bet I'm gonna get blown up if I try that. See what happens. Putting old Duality Virgil back on the field immediately. It didn't need repairs, so we're fine. You get to see yourself in a fight. The Wolf Dragons and the Kellhounds were there? Wow. I still haven't read those, I haven't found those books yet. I forgot to look them up. After much deliberation, Davian decided to help Theodore and send messages to 2 of his most trusted mercenary companies. That sounds like spoilers! But anyway. Yeah, this is my heaviest lance, basically. I mean, I could probably field the Oni. That's not the Oni. What is that? Orion. Oni is a different mech from a different game. For Emperor Titans 1 cup. You'd be hard-pressed to find the cup with an Emperor Titan. I didn't check what kind of environment this is going to be.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, forest. Well, it's actually icy. We have friendly units about to come under fire. Move to their position and provide support. Get them to safety, keep them intact, and get out of there.
Great. I get to choose between hellfire or a frozen death.
Well,
I get you. On the move. Confirm.
get out. Get out and get moving.
Consider it done.
Do I want to just keep running up there? I don't want to run up there with the Burt. The Burt's going to get blasted to pieces.
Copy that.
But I also don't really know what to do with it otherwise.
Acknowledged.
Your pilot's name is Paradise, yeah.
Got a sensor trace.
The Marauder was, because I moved him at the same time, so it was sniffing its butt because it's slightly shorter. And it just, since they were running at the same speed, they were just behind each other. I don't like it, but the mechs can clip into each other in this game when they're running. The Phoenix Hawk. Ooh. Okay, I guess I gotta destroy this enemy forces first.
Standing by.
Okay, the Jester. Old Bert can hang out in the woods. Oh, what's up here? It's 60 tonner. Alright, back up. Go into these woods instead.
Roger that.
Maybe before a Battle Master shows up. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna focus down this Phoenix Hawk. It's got brace and cover, so it's gonna be hard to kill, but it's possible. It's moving. Make sure to stay out of the woods so I can kill you properly. I don't want to accidentally step in that yellow field. Basically, yeah. It'll just headbutt.
Hey.
Same with the Marauder. Well, actually, Marauder can punch because it has arms, but it's not terribly effective. That's why its melee is so low. I think it is anyway. Let me double check to be sure here. Oh, melee's 95. It's not that bad. Oh. Strange. I thought MX without arms didn't hit very hard. Must be my mistake. No, I'm thinking of death from above. Anyway, yeah, they just headbutt. Or they kick sometimes. Look, I'm not gonna judge the Marauder for whatever it wants to do in its free time.
Advancing, I guess.
What do we got up here? Quick draw. What are you good at? A lot of medium lasers, but not much else. Alright. Give us a headshot, Eternity.
I'll try.
Aw, bad miss. I mean, it hit the head, but it didn't kill. You know, it's a shame. Oh, yes. Move closer, you fool. You foolish fool. Ooh, They gently head nudge. Yeah, for 95 damage.
Yes, Commander.
Can I get a jump? Oh, I can get a jump behind it, but only if I go into the zone I don't want to go into. Can I get anywhere? I guess I could go there. I might just run. Just go for just a volley directly into it. Which one's closer? That one I could probably do. I should really focus down one, though, shouldn't I? Although this one doesn't have... Well... Can I go for a punch? I can, but is that technically in the yellow zone? I don't know. I think that's probably in. Ooh. I'm gonna find out.
Acknowledged. Locked on for physical attack.
Laser beams, go! Nice. Large laser crit.
Reporting critical hit.
Emotional damage, yeah. No. Leave the Marauder alone. What has it done to deserve this?
No. Reporting.
Alright, Highlander. Virgil, you're up. Who you want to blast? That guy has a lot of evades. I don't think it's going to be a good shot on that one. This guy has taken quite a lot of hits. Let's see. If I get a height advantage, I could probably get all those shots. I sure can.
Certainly.
Fire away.
I understand.
Well, center torso destroyed immediately. Super overkill.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, it's on.
Your mother
now.
was a locust pilot. There's your insult. Why are you flamethrowing my catapults? What did it do to deserve that?
Not much armor left in that location. Aye, aye.
Man, one volley of One volley, and he's like, oh no, my armor. Oof, he doesn't even have very much, like, cover here. Let me just fly backwards. How close do I gotta be to get this 60%? There you go, that's better.
Engaging jump jets.
Whee!
Firing a full salvo.
Nice. Yeah, it's what it is.
Right here.
God, it's a good thing they can't feel anything in these mechs, otherwise they'd be real uncomfortable. I might go for a headshot on that quick draw, just because it's gonna be a problem. It's the heaviest mech here. And if it has, you know, 6 lasers, I'd rather not deal with it on a regular basis. I believe in you. You can do it. Ah, I rolled low. Dang. Gotten 2 headshots.
Got something you want?
Neither
done?
is killed. Grasshopper, you can just, like, walk behind this guy and blast him. Everything. There you go, yeah, right there. That'll do it.
Locking in coordinates.
Do I want to focus here? I'm gonna focus here. Just make sure you get the center torso.
Got a good angle on it.
There you go.
Target eliminated.
There you go. Here comes the quick draw. It is going in for like a punch, huh? What? What was that? You just like walked within punch and range. What's the matter with you?
What's the plan?
Well, looks like you're gonna get a really big hit to the face. More fun that way.
Locked on for
Don't punch with your Gauss cannon. What are you doing? Almost blew off his leg. Not quite. Oh, I forgot the Vulcan was still alive, or I would have fired at that. Whoops. Stop flamethrowing my catapult.
Armor
The Gauss cannon's like my most valuable weapon. It's like 2.5 million. It's gonna blow off one of my rocket pods. I really need to like deal with that guy. Leave my catapult alone. Hey Bert, you're about to lose a rocket pod in your mech. Also, hey, how you doing?
Firing all weapons.
This Vulcan really wants to blow off one of the arms of this mech.
Standing by.
Okay, Eternity. We're gonna back you up and... Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and headshot the quick draw again. It's entirely unnecessary, but if it goes off, great. Oh, I can't even see it. Well, that's unfortunate. You're gonna brace then. Oh, it's gonna go for a back shot. No, it's going for the Marauder.
Oh boy, heavy hit.
Yeah, the machine spirit. Got enough rockets? Yeah, you sure do. Like,
Waiting for orders.
even if you lose one of your pods, the extra 15 you're still shooting every turn is going to be incredibly strong. Oh, just
problem.
barely
On my
within
way.
grasshopper laser range here. Hope you enjoy being dead.
Putting one in the back.
Oh, what? How did it live? How did that live?
Solid connection on that
What the heck? Come on. That was so much damage. Oh, wow. Center torso didn't take much of it, though.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, well. As much as I'd like to go for another punch, I am going to go for a shot with the gun, because it'll just do more damage. I want this guy dead.
Firing jump jet.
Go for a center torso, please. Turn off the Goss. Actually, the Goss will pretty good chance to hit.
I have a good feeling about it.
There you go. It's dead. Yeah, nighttime jump. It's great. That's why it's called the Highlander. It jumps up to high ground, and there can only be one. Because it kills everything else instantly. It's way too strong. Don't you shoot me in the back with your stupid... Wow, that thing has a lot of lasers. What the hell? I didn't even realize. I was like too focused on the flamethrower.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Receiving you.
Alright, here we go. Just fire, I guess. There's another heavier mech that jumps, really?
Targeting for an alpha strike. Critical hit, Commander.
It's really strong.
Standing.
The Highlander's great. I wish I had a chance to use it more often, but it's just so incredibly strong that, like, it feels unfair to use it every time. I want to hit it with my medium lasers, but I don't think I... Oh, I can get an edge there.
Roger that.
Turkana? I don't even know what that is. True.
Target confirmed.
The problem with the objective is, it'll spawn a bunch of, like, little guys I have to, like, take care of, and if they die, I lose the mission.
Yes, Commander.
And, mechs are real big and stompy, and they like to just crush little cars. So, I'd rather not risk losing them in one turn.
Targeting for physical attack.
I blew off its left leg and hit it so hard it blew off the center torso as well.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, now we're good. We can walk into the objective, but I am going to cool down for a turn, because my some of my mechs are hot. Well, not the Virgil. The Virgil's, like, incredibly cool.
Yes,
Thing's got,
Commander.
like, 4 double heat sinks in it. It's ridiculous. Why? What is wrong with this? The bird's still running really hot. I'm not even using it. Why is it still having a hard time?
Taking a protective stance.
Just stand still, cool off, lose some heat. It's like they sprayed napalm all over it.
Moving.
Okay, I don't know where the enemy's gonna come from, but I don't even know where I'm supposed to be, like, leading them to either.
Locking in coordinates.
Potat, how you doing? There's an Atlas 2 or an Atlas 3 variant that has jump jets. I've only seen an Atlas one time, and it was when Kamea was piloting it. I'm terrified to come across more of those, based on how much guns it had on it. I can't imagine surviving a single volley from that thing. There's not a Potat mech. I haven't asked if she wanted one. Good. It looks like you've secured the area around the convoy's position. They are ready to make their way towards the extraction point now. Keep them alive. Keep in mind that the convoy will try to stay near you for protection. Continue advancing. Oh, they're going that way? That's annoying. I haven't gone up that direction. I didn't expect them to go that way. The scout cars are gonna get blown up. I'm not gonna name the scout car after one of my regulars. That'd be mean. It'll just blow up immediately. Potat comes to every stream. She deserves a mech. Just has to ask for one, and I'll give it to her. Of course, I don't know what mech would be good to name that I won't get rid of soon or replace with other mechs.
Heading out.
On my way.
But there's a lot of them, and they're all great.
Be there in a jet.
Tell you what, if I ever come across like an Atlas, that one can be named the Potat. Hydrate, how dare you. Okay, you didn't make me choke, but it made it really hard to swallow. Oh, a king crab, right. I like the king crab. That one looks awesome. I don't know what an annihilator is.
Commander,
Sounds cool.
Yes, Commander.
waiting for orders.
This is not going to go well for me, I don't think. Look at them. They're already closing. Oh, no. Look at this. Look how far ahead they are.
Standing by. I'll try.
Okay, yeah, okay, I guess out of context. That is a... that is a dicey phrase, huh? Patat wants to make me drown, so she'll regularly redeem a hydrate and then try to make me laugh. Instead of paying the 1 million channel points to drown me.
Yes, Commander.
Yesterday it almost worked. There's also a few super heavies that can jump capable, but not too sure how heavy they were. What's a super heavy? Is that different than an assault or a heavy? Well, I don't know. You could have 1 million channel points. There might be some suspicious, like, illicit ways of obtaining more channel points that I don't know about.
Moving out.
Maybe you could, like, go to other channels and, like, exchange on the black market and, like, get, like, a 2-for-1. Exchange other channels' channel points for my channel, you know?
Of course.
They're going too fast! I can't stop them! Stop fighting and just retreat. Just leave. I don't want you to die. I don't want to fail this mission. What if that? What if that indeed? So the Kintaro's definitely just going to stomp on one of these tanks, right? No, they're going up the Grasshopper. Good. One shot. One shot.
Orders.
Okay, can the Jester... Okay, I'm going to give the Jester a bit of time. If they can get a little bit closer, they can do some real damage.
Moving to position.
I'm going to try to headshot that Enforcer again. That'll at least get some of the damage off the board and lower the chances of losing my vehicles. Yeah, headshot. Crunch.
I got him.
Super heavies are 105 to 200s with 1 or 2 exceptions of 235, 270. No! I heard missiles. We're fine.
Commander.
Okay, we're gonna reserve you for 1 turn because I need to get eyes on the other mechs. To do that, I'm gonna have to run or jump up there. Ooh, large lasers. Okay, ice tray. Can you get up there? Oh man, you can jump far, huh? Give me vision.
Affirmative.
Okay, Grasshopper's got eyes. Vindicator and Crab. Crab! I want a Crab so bad. They're so cool. Oh, actually, Vindicator's a lot more threatening than a Crab is, because of PPC.
Roger that.
Oh, the Crab has 2 medium, or 2 large lasers, so maybe it is more threatening. Hard to say. Both are bad. What structure did I just expose?
Heavy damage.
Really? Torso? Okay.
Standing by.
But now I have eyes. I can blast both of them to make sure they're not attacking the tanks.
Roger.
I'm gonna try and leg this crab, because I really want a crab. I could go for a headshot too, actually. The headshot always works. Well, not always, but, you know, sometimes. Usually. Occasionally. Every once in a while.
How might I help?
Can you jump up there yet? No, you're still not close enough. But you got your LRM, so you should be okay. You got a bit of damage going in. The only downside to the Virgil is that it is really slow, so it very rarely gets into combat. If it's a mission like this where I have to be fast. I need to get rid of that Kintaro, because I'm worried it's going to stomp on one of the tanks. Taking the scenic route? Well, hey, you're allowed to take the scenic route, but ideally it'll be when we're not in the middle of a battle. By all means, go up the mountains, enjoy your walk, but like, when we get into combat, I need you, like, in combat.
Light damage.
Especially since you're my strongest mech. Like, I need it now. I need it to be, like, fighting. Oh boy, we're within range. Oh, hopefully this doesn't collateral my ally. I just saw that it was obstructing.
That's firing out straight.
Oh, head destroyed. Oh, she's so good.
Target.
Eternity's so good at everything. I'm gonna be devastated when she inevitably dies. Because every one of my good pilots that I like has gotten killed at some point.
Aye, aye.
Alright, Jester, just move up and fire away. The worst part about, like, becoming attached to my pilots is, like, Eternity is one of the people who isn't, like, a unique character. She's just a random pleb I hired. Whereas, like, everybody else in my entire, like, squad of people on my ship are all unique characters. So when she ends up dying and I read out her obituary, it's gonna be, like, the most boring, generic, like, ah, she was from this planet. The end. Instead of, like, an actual backstory like everybody else. I don't want to kill the crab. I want to leg the crab.
Locking on target.
Actually, I guess the worst part about her dying would be her dying, not not necessarily the fact that her story is not very interesting. It'd be losing a pilot is really good.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we're finally within combat range. It's your time to shine. Just blow up something.
Confirmed.
Yeah, blew up something. Didn't kill it, but it definitely took a lot of damage. We're not within, like, all range, so, you know. I'm hoping these things aren't just hanging out over there because I haven't been escorting them properly. I was hoping they would go all the way. I mean, when you put it like that, it does sound kind of harsh, but, like, it wasn't my intention exactly. Just that she's not, like, a named character or anything. She wasn't a Kickstarter or a unique story character. I mean, losing, like, Behemoth and Glitch and Decker, those were all, like, emotional moments. Losing Squire and Coldfire. Actually, Coldfire might still be alive.
Standing by.
Like, those are a sad time.
Acknowledge.
I peppered that mech so much and it still didn't die.
Yes, Commander.
Its pilot just got knocked out. Leg. Why am I legging it? I could just headshot it.
Commander?
Legging it's gonna take forever. Oh no, turn off your lasers. Oh no! Oh, jeez. Oh no, the lasers. Oh no. No! I didn't turn off the small lasers.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, they're just not gonna go to the objective, it looks like. Oh no, they're going. Oh, no, they're not.
How might I help?
Alright, Paradise. Try legging. Go for a leg. Don't kill it. I want it.
Target confirmed.
Oh, right in the face. Oh no, Virgil, you murderer. You're too aggro. I needed to get the loot. I wanted to salvage, and you just blew it to pieces. Can't believe this.
Confirmed.
That's also another downside of using a really strong mech, is that it has like armor blow through, so if one part of it gets blown up, then it'll go through to the next part. No! I'm not ready for more enemies. Are you kidding me? Oh crap. I'm nowhere near there. I have to keep the convoy alive another full turn, and they just put a bunch of mechs down next to the convoy. Music sounds like Frostpunk. Kinda, yeah. Like that sort of sad, like melancholy happening music, whatever it's called. Just like sad, somber, like violin. Or cello, I guess. Oh no, they get to move first? You kidding me? I need to get any of my mechs within vision range to see them so I can start doing something.
Affirmative.
Griffin, Kintaro. City must survive. No, don't shoot the cars. They're almost extracted.
Receiving you. Move order received.
I'm so far away with the catapult. Luckily it has long-range weapons, so I don't have to worry about it, but I don't need direct fire.
Acknowledged.
Centurion. Oh no, it's an AC-10 Centurion as well. There's two. There's a Griffin, a Centurion, a Vulcan. Okay, we're up. Ugh. Oh no! Oh, it's so much damage.
Waiting for orders.
Streets of New London. I don't remember what songs are which. I do like that game though. It's one of those games I kind of wanted to play on stream, but since I've already like beaten it. Well, I beat the base game, the default like difficulty. Figured it wouldn't be that interesting to watch. Good to get up early on Thursday, so you're gonna try and adjust your sleep schedule. That sounds like a good idea. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in and chatting and hanging out. Sleep well.
What's the plan?
The Kintaro was the one that targeted something that I didn't want it to, so that's the one I'm gonna fire on. Right in the center torso. The Gauss Rifle's such a strong weapon. Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed with this mission, because I was hoping to fight an assault mech. Which I know is kind of like silly of me to have wanted, because I know that they're probably going to like destroy me. But man, this was a 4.5 skull mission, and it was just been a bunch of medium mechs. Like nothing, no real threat to me at all. Like none of my mechs have like any structure damage except for my catapult, which just has really weak arms anyway, so that kind of makes sense. Granted, the Marauder's out in the middle of nowhere, so it's probably gonna get blasted here in a sec, but my point stands. They're not very hard to fight. And I was hoping for like a bigger series of like mechs to deal with. I wanted that salvage. Well, yeah, if 4 Atlases showed up when I'm running like 3 heavies and an assault, I'd be pretty devastated regardless. Doesn't matter if it showed up in the rear. If I saw them approaching from a mile away, I'd be terrified. Okay, Eternity. Who's undamaged? Who's the most threatening? Kintaro. Headshot.
Okay, firing everything.
Oh. Well, hit one head. It hit one time. One single time. Fafnir lands. Warlord Titans would... Warlord Titans are so... I don't know how big Warlord Titans are, honestly. They're big, though. They're way bigger than these mechs. By a long way.
Acknowledged.
Like, even the smallest Warhammer mech is still quite a lot... Like, or sorry, Warhammer Titan. Still quite a bit, like, larger than these. Like, how big is a Warhound? I guess the smallest Titan, right? Warhound's like 20 meters tall. Yeah, like that's about what I was expecting. Ugh. Oh man, a head hits. That's impressive. Ooh. Structure exposed on what?
Internal structure disintegrating.
Okay, we got a head hit for quite a lot of damage, and one of the arms is about to get blown off.
Aye, aye.
I don't really want to lose a PPC, but if I do, it's not a huge deal. God, I'm so far out of range.
Oh.
Whee! Just blast that Centurion. Just get a little bit of aggro over here. A Psyker Titan sounds wild. Another head hit.
Internal structure.
How many more lives do you have? Okay, she has 5, so she's fine.
Awaiting orders.
Virgil, I'm gonna need you to do some work over here. Give us like a good hefty blast directly into somebody's face over here. Who's next on the queue? I kind of don't want to. This Kintaro needs to go.
Target acquired and locked.
Don't go for the leg. What are you doing? Center torso. No. Jump to there. Pilot and gunner are psychers. Princeps is a blank. Oh, interesting. How far does the Princeps aura go to stop him, like, destroying the rest of the Titan?
Orders.
Like, surely if something goes awry, their aura is only going to protect them within, like, what, a couple of meters? They're chained to, like, the hull of the Titan? Or are they, like, just inside somewhere? How much more health do you have? Your center's almost burnt out. I'm gonna fire the one into that Centurion.
Roger that.
I'm just hoping that these missiles hit the center. They didn't, but it did give me a knockdown, which I guess is something. Heavies with jump jets. There's a monster Mach 2 Lamb variant. What's a Mach 2 Lamb? The Psyker is in front, the blanks behind and above, okay.
Standing by.
Is the, oh god, this is actually getting worse. Like, I was kind of like crapping on the mission for being like too easy. And now, like, now my Marauder's out of position and in danger. It's like, oh man, this mission's easier. And now I'm like actually in a problem now. I need to take out heads. I need to get lucky and blast this Centurion's head off. I hit its head, but I didn't kill it. Because it's got, like, bulwark. Because it was gonna go next, and I don't want it to hit me with that AC-10. Oh, thank goodness it's going for the... Thank goodness it's going for my catapult! Bert can take it. My lightest armored mech.
Reporting.
With, like, the most damage output outside the,
Ready for orders.
Well, Grasshopper, I guess, has the most damage. Okay, I'm gonna go for that Kintaro. You're fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll be fine, Bird. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You won't explode.
One less target.
You might lose an arm, but you'll still be alive. Okay, take out the Vulcan because they're gonna go next.
Have no doubt.
Don't go. Just blow off both its arms. All right, you know what? Fine. Oh, just. Oh my God, just incredibly overkill. Cruelty, even. You blow off both of its arms to play with it, to toy with it, and you blow out its center torso to finish it off after the fact. After you're satisfied with its suffering, you sicken me. But yeah, the Marauder is the one that's nearly busted. I guess I could have evac'd at any point. Like, I didn't need to sit here and fight this. No, my Grasshopper. Okay, you're fine.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that that right arm isn't exposed, if I can help it.
Confirmed.
I don't really mind if the arm gets blown off. I just don't want to replace the LRM, because they're expensive. Ooh. Is this gonna be stupid to try? I should have gone with Eternity first. Go for a headshot, Bert. You can do it. LRM headshot. Nah, you didn't do it.
Right here.
Go for a headshot. You can do it. No, hold on, let me back up first. Let me get a schmoove on. Get behind the Highlander. Well, you know, like, it's little attachments. It's little arm attachments. No, it's got little arm attachments. Right there, see? Right there, little arm attachments. Okay, whoop. No, don't, not right torso. Blow out the head of the Centurion. Good job. Yeah, little T-Rex, like little cup holders. There you go. They're like cup holders, but for like rocket pods, you know?
Receiving you.
Now the Grasshopper, finally within range to do a full volley into something.
Up high.
Probably could have just gone for a center torso and blown it up. I didn't need to go for a head hit. That was unnecessary. I just thought it'd be funny.
Reporting.
Okay, I actually don't want to move the Virgil because I don't want the Griffin to get a shot on the Marauder. Nice. Blew off its large laser.
That's critical.
Just got to deal with its. Oh no, was that its large laser? That was a medium laser. Yeah, it was. I blew off all of its weapons are gone. All right, well, it's just a punch bot now, so I can just walk up on it.
I understand.
Let's go. Yes, Commander.
Fire away! Use all the rest of your missiles. For fun.
Solid connection on that
Knock
one.
down. You love to see it. Fairness and justice.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Eternity, you can just, like, brace. I don't really want to deal with you dying. Stomp.
On my way.
Stomp it.
You wanna go? Let's go.
Laser beams. Dead.
Target neutralized.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Mission successful.
Vulcan can live all it wants. The Vulcan in this mission is dead. Maybe he'll come back some other time in a different place, far away from here. For now, we win. Okay, so we nearly made 1 million. Got to repair some structure, but we're not too bad. The Virgil got 4 kills. Good job. Really? Because I know there's a PPC variant of the catapult. I got a crab. But I didn't realize you could have more. Do I want the large laser plus 10 damage? Would be pretty good. Plus 10 small laser damage? Heck yeah. Medium laser, arm mod wouldn't be bad, but it's an arm mod plus. I could probably sell it for a lot. No, I can't. No, I can't. Centurion parts for selling, I guess. I might get a Centurion. Nope. I got a couple Kintaro parts and a Vindicator part. Large laser, small laser. SRM 6, 4 damage, pretty good. Alright, not a bad haul. I was hoping for more mech parts from, like, big mechs, you know, like assault mechs, or heavy mechs even. There was no heavy mechs on that mission, it was just a bunch of mediums. I guess the quick draw is a heavy, but that was it. Like, disappointing. And here I was hesitant to take that.
Is cleared for fighting.
Hey, the Crab 20s fulfill an oft-overlooked role. That of a skirmisher with firepower. Wielding strong energy weapons, the Crab delivers a punch at nearly all ranges. With no ammunition constraints, the blend of firepower, heat efficiency, and speed make the Crab the perfect mech to raid enemy positions. Oh, I love the Crab. I just wish I wasn't in a point of the game where I kind of need heavy mechs and better. The Crab is like my favorite mech from the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I loved the Crab. It was so like fast and like had like so much damage output, and it looks really cool and silly. It's such a cool mech. Look at it. It's cute. It's such a cute mech. Look at this little radar dish. Oh. Nobody lives under a pineapple in the sea or whatever they said. You can't do that. You die. Even if he's a sea sponge. Need to break it to you. Okay, so basically everybody's untouched here. I can go with another contract immediately. Oh, what do we got? Hide the evidence. That's a destroy base. Sure, why not? Sure. 2.5 Scholar. We had a few associates go missing recently, and where should they happen to turn up but a Directorate black site? We have to assume they're being interrogated right now. Normally, we'd be extremely concerned about their welfare and try to rescue them, but in this case, it seems like they're beyond rescuing. We need you to level the black site and ensure any secrets spilled or erased. Okay, can do. Gonna give us a little bit more salvage. The K9 variant has 2 Gauss rifles instead of PPCs from the K2. Jeez. 2 Gauss rifles? Is that lost tech? Is that something we actually have access to? Like, Gauss rifles are lost tech themselves. Is that a variant specific to the SLDF? Grab. Yeah, bring the Virgil along again, sure. Put God in. We could use God on this on our team. Maybe switch out Ice Tray for Whisper. Actually, switch out Jester for Whisper. Switch out Ice Tray for Warboar. Oh, actually, you know what? Coldfire hasn't been on a mission in a while. Maybe I'll do him. Yeah. Okay, who do I want to take along for God's mech? I could name the Crab Patat, but I worry that it's not going to be in use much. Silky doesn't have a mech now. I never asked. Is there any particular mech you might be interested in having that I might have access to? I'd be happy to name it after you. I might send the Orion on this mission, just for fun. The names are changeable, yeah. But I'd feel bad if I had stopped using a mech all of a sudden. For instance, the original Burt was a Blackjack, and I stopped using the Blackjack, and then I renamed the Catapult to Burt instead. Yeah, if you want them, if anybody wants a mech named after them, they just have to ask. I'll be happy to name one. Well, yeah, it's Burt 2. Yeah, I was gonna do Burt 2.0, but I couldn't put a period in there. It wouldn't let me. Yes. Crab, Grasshopper, Orion, and Virgil. This is a whole. It is a 2.5 skull mission. I'm bringing a Highlander. This is not okay. King Crab, maybe. Yeah. Well, considering I don't even see assault mechs very often, I can't imagine when I'll get a King Crab, if I'll even come across one. But if I do, I can name that after you instead of and give Patat the Atlas. That way, I'll have the 3 different people in my chat going with assault mechs. I need to figure out a mech for Burt. What's a good assault that's like a long range like damage dealer?
Command interface initiated.
What about the Annihilator? Is that like a good mech? If I could find one of them. Devastator, Pillager. There's an automated warning. You are entering. Oh, sorry. This is an automated warning. You are entering a restricted area. Withdraw or you'll be fired upon. I don't know, Commander. They seem really serious. Maybe we should... I'm kidding. Let's wreck some stuff. Yes. Annihilator has 4... I definitely don't know what LBXs are. 4 medium pulse lasers. 4 medium pulse lasers is pretty good. More medium range. Oh yeah, ads. Whoops. Guess I'll just save that commentary until ads are done. Ooh, enemies already. Oh, turrets. Crap. Shredder turrets too. Uh-oh.
Moving to position.
You hate to see it.
Consider me there. Consider it done.
Well, anyway, there's a lot of there's a lot of enemies here showing up on the screen. Oh no, that's just the base. It's the base. 35 tonner. Not too worried about that.
Orders.
Okay, crab. I mean, I can move the crab up and just fire away. Jenner. Oh, there's more up here. 50 tonner. Running through some windmills. Pretty good damage. What kind of mech is that going to be, do you think? 50-ton mech, probably a Centurion?
I hear ya.
I'm gonna have to deal with these turrets quick. Real quick, like. Especially that one up there. I don't want it blasting my crab apart on its first mission. Here's a good spot to stand. I worry that these turrets are gonna be able to see me because of the squad sight nonsense. Which I say nonsense, it's perfectly feasible. It makes a lot of sense. Perfectly good. Jenner is just like out of control fast.
Tell me what to shoot. One less turret.
No, LRMs, how could you? Honestly, that's not that many as I thought it would be. Like, I don't know how many LRMs. I don't know the turrets very well, but that was a lot less LRMs than I was expecting.
Receiving you.
God in the Orion has a pretty good shot at that. It could get closer, but I worry it would take too much damage. Although, oh no. The direct line there would hit, but it's not quite. Well, I guess here is better.
On the move.
You're back. Welcome back. Sorry, I forget to remind people the ads are happening. Nice shot. Anyway. What in the world is that? What is that? Was that a... was that an emote? It's like, it came up like... It says what face, I think, but it came up like all over my, like, it's on my chat, but it's overlapping like 3 separate, like, lines, so I have no idea what it is.
What's the plan?
You like the ads, but, oh yeah, I see. I see. Let's not get too spicy in the in the chat, please. But yeah, no, like I said, I can't control the ads, so if that's what you're getting advertised, I don't know what that says about me, but I suspect it's not entirely my affiliates thing. That's what that looks like. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. That I can see, but when I was looking it up. When it appeared earlier, it's just like the JPEG like image that it places when there's an error. It's like, oh, there's a JPEG here, but you can't actually see it. Just looks like that, but it's like up in the chat further for some reason. I would love to show it to you, but I don't know how I would do that. It's just a weird like overlap of the lines. It's like that forbidden text that people write sometimes, where it's just like a word, but above and below the word there's like a bunch of like arcane letters and stuff, and it like overwrites the rest of the lines. Like that. Yeah, it's being wacky. It's being a weirdo. Wants to get attention. Anyway, the crab's doing alright. It's it doesn't have much room to advance here, unfortunately. Okay, what kind of turret are you? You're a standard shredder turret, so you're gonna get blasted. Aw, bad miss. Bad miss. We got 2 mechs over here. We got a 50-tonner and a Jenner, which is 25. Lurk time. Alright. No worries. Always, I love a lurker. Always happy to have lurkers. The lifeblood of Twitch is the lurker.
Affirmative.
Enjoy your work. Ooh, that hunchback. I don't know StarCraft well enough to comment on that. I believe you.
Special delivery.
Ooh, a 65 tonner out of nowhere. Coming in with the steel chair. Oh my god, it's a trebuchet or no, it's a catapult, isn't it? Yikes.
Yes, boss?
Right, Orion, I need you to take out that shredder turret because I forgot it existed. And it's gonna go next, and I don't want it to kill anybody.
Taking the shot.
Nice miss. Guess that crab's just gonna take 2 AC-20s to the face here in a second. I think almost every mech that I've ever fielded has gotten blasted apart in its first mission. So it wouldn't be surprising. I would just prefer it not to happen. Oh, it's only 1 AC-20. Well, still.
Target confirmed.
Nice shot. The Gauss rifle has like a weird rainbow effect on it, and I like it, but I don't know why it does that.
One less turret.
Like when it's daytime and it fires, it's just like a yellow cloud, but when it's nighttime, it's a rainbow.
Ah, dang it, that hurt.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, get into this woods so you don't get blasted to pieces, please. It was a catapult, I knew it. You can't hide from me, dear catapult friend.
Bomb.
I don't have my Marauder this round, I realize. Which means I can't use my cool sniping powers to blow off parts from a distance. Which I suppose is balanced. Oh no, it's the AC-21! Thought that was the large laser variant, so I wasn't even like thinking about
Minimal
it.
damage, Commander. Good to go.
Okay, well. Jump to here. And just unload into it and overheat yourself, because I do not want to deal with this guy. What shoulder? Right shoulder? Yeah. I've had it. If just like any of those would have hit the right shoulder, that would have been great. Oh god, the crab. My poor crab.
Taking internal damage.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, alright, God. Let's get in there. Just get yourself out in the middle of everything so that people attack you instead. Oh, recoil. The recoil in the AC-10 is outrageous. I could probably knock off one of the arms if I'm real good. Let's do that.
Affirmative.
Might get lucky. Nope. Still possible? Nope. Alright. Oh, it's a grasshopper. Fine. Grasshopper can take it.
Minor damage, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Paradise. Virgil. I'm gonna precision fire that catapult. I hope you're within range. You're not on everything, though. No. Let's go for that shoulder.
Target acquired and locked in.
Nice. Blow it off. No! It's got so little health on its arm and its shoulder. No, the crab! Ah, large laser crit, how dare you.
Damage critical. Reporting.
Okay, whisper. just like walk forward a little bit, I guess. Get within minimum range, maybe.
Moving to position.
And then just like shoot it. Preferably like on a location that might be a problem, like right there.
Firing on target.
Come on. Oh, good, we hit it. Woo! That's half its damage gone. Well, like a third of its damage gone. Still has medium lasers. Oh no, going in the back. Oh, no, it's not. It's ignoring me. We're fine. Must hit a leg.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Commander?
Lucky for you, the grasshopper's ready to get into business here. Just, like, walk to here and unload again. Overheat if you have to. I'd rather you overheat than just losing my mech. Oh, no, you're fine.
All weapons are go.
Wow, really? It still has armor? Are you kidding me?
Goods to go.
After that? What a nightmare. I don't reckon the crab would be very good at clobbering, if I'm honest. Doesn't really have the thing for it.
Roger that.
It wasn't very good. God, that hunchback probably isn't the main threat here, if I'm honest. What are you doing? Oh, it's... Okay, well, I guess it has no fear.
Internal structure damage.
I didn't realize it had small lasers. Oh, this is the LRM-20 variant. Oh, jeez. Mine is an LRM-15 variant with medium lasers. This has small lasers, so there isn't a minimum range. Alright, Virgil, you're up again.
Certainly.
I'm gonna blast that hunchback, because, yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
Locking on target.
It's the wrong place to shoot it, but ideally, you'll get it here. You know what? An AC-20 explosion, I'm happy with that. That's okay. Mine's the original loadout? Yeah. I could modify it, I guess, but I do like the LRM-15s and the medium lasers for backup.
Give them everything you've got.
Plus, LRM-20s are so much heavier than the LRM-15s are. Oh, this poor Jenner. Why are you attacking the crab in the back? Its front is already completely shredded.
That shot went internal.
It overheated itself.
Receiving you.
Oof. Okay, feasibly, I could melee that catapult, but it would only do one. No, it's better to not. It's better to just shoot.
10-4.
As much as I want to, as much as I want to, I'd rather just have like 80 damage instead of like 50. Okay, we got rid of its other arm.
Reporting critical hit.
Madcat has 2 LRM-20s, extended range large lasers, medium lasers, and a medium pulse laser. 1 machine gun, because why not? Well, yeah, you know, all 75 tons. Well, it sounds like it's broken. It sounds like it needs to be balanced.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I guess in the tabletop it would be, huh? It wouldn't be just like a mech you can field with another full lance or whatever, with a full lance. Do I want to deal with that Jenner, or that hunchback, or that? I think the 2 small lasers are more of a threat to me than anything else on that team. Go for it. Whee! Overheat. Oh, really overheat, huh? Really overheat. Let's drop that alarm. You don't need that.
Affirmative.
Yeah, wasn't exactly what I wanted. I was hoping for death, but I'll take
Critical hit,
that.
Commander.
Also, there's like one more turret over there somewhere. Are you going for a melee, really? No, you're just going for a little. You're going for a little piddle. Oh wow, it blew up one of my legs, or damaged one of my legs.
You can see daylight through my armor.
How is Clan Tech better? Is it just like lighter materials or something? Like clearly they're better because their mechs are better, but how? Like how are they better? I mean, granted, none of these are actually, like, the right weight. Like, there's no way these mechs are, like, 100 tons or 50 tons or whatever. They're way too big for that. If it hits here, it'll kill it. If it doesn't hit there, it won't. There, got it. Okay, cool. Lighter and better. First ran into a Mad Cat. Yeah, makes sense. They were terrified. Cal first engaged a Mad Cat, got her whacked by the heavy loadout. I mean, I can't. I don't know. It feels wild for sure. It must have paper armor. That's what I would assume too. Yeah, if it's got that much firepower, it must compensate. Like, it must be compensating for its lack of armor, but obviously not. I'm gonna have to punch this Jenner.
I understand.
It's too fast to like try and hit normally. Whoa, just kick it in the back.
That's a critical hit.
Weapons bounced off, and he was quite surprised. Yeah, all right. Not surprised by that. Itself. Okay, the crab's still in... Honestly, I'm surprised the crab is still in one piece, but... Glad.
Good to go.
12 tons of ferrofibrous armor. I don't know what that means. Fibrous iron. Mechs that are...
Negative damage.
Oh, rivaled assault mechs of the inner sphere at that stage?
Armor
I had no idea what...
Internal damage.
Do they just not have access to ferrofibrous armor?
Time to fly. Roger that.
Darn. Forgot this is a base destruction. I'm just sitting here shooting up the turrets and stuff.
Commander.
Base garrison, 33%. What? Oh, the catapult's still alive. I totally forgot. Jeez.
Coordinates received. Target confirmed.
They use XL engines, everything's lighter, increasing chance for more weapons, yeah. Assume clan mechs are as powerful as mechs that are one class heavier in the inner sphere, yeah. Okay, well, geez.
Reporting.
I doubt those are in this game, but if they are, I'm gonna have a bad time. That side, is that right side? Kick it!
Yes, Commander.
Kick it!
Locked on for physical.
BAM! Just bully the Jenner. We do not support bullying in this chat, but when it's against a Jenner, it's okay. They're asking for it. Look at the little long nose thingy. It looks dorky. Like overhanging cockpit like that. Come on. Don't shoot my crab. No! No! That's what I get for making fun of it. It just blows off one of my arms.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed. Attempting physical attack.
I missed. Just a small laser directly into the chest.
Tango down.
There was an Inner Sphere commander during Operation Serpent that was gifted a 100-ton clan assault mech. Use that instead of his own 100-tonner. That makes sense. I mean, even like as a gift as well, you'd use it because it's just nice to do. I just, like, punch that turret? No.
Got it.
There you go.
One less turret.
Matches the armor of an Atlas, but it has superior potential firepower. And it has, what? 50.5 tons of free pod space and weapon and equipment? What? I don't know what that means exactly. It sounds impressive, whatever it is, though.
Hitting out.
It's a lot of information that's hard to hard to parse when you're not, like, exactly in the fandom. Because even though I love the games I have played, I still have no idea what half that stuff is.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Weapons take up space and weight. Yeah, ERPPC is 6 tons. Really? I thought it was... Oh yeah, no, that's right, PPC is like 5. Like, our PPC is like 8.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, I don't know. Don't remember. Dicey has 50 tons of space for that. Oh, I see. Okay. Is that not just calculated in the tonnage of the mechs normally?
Target confirmed.
Half of its total weight is devoted to weapons. But it still rivals an Atlas? Seems a bit broken. This is a bit too strong. But I guess that's kind of the point, isn't it? Do they just have, like, less mechs and mech warriors then? Because otherwise, how would they have not won any fight they've ever been in against the Inner Sphere?
Enemy structure.
Are they just like a Krieger, like, wave... Like, you know, clog their weapons with your bodies sort of situation.
Good to go. Tell me what to shoot.
Yeah, destroy that solar panel.
Write it down, Commander. Standing by.
Oh, I see. So that yeah. They don't have weird hang-ups about combat. So the Inner Sphere is able to, like, outpace, I guess. I imagine the initial, like, invasion probably was pretty aggressive. I imagine they would have got taken incredibly off guard immediately.
Reporting.
But at this stage, I suppose, it wouldn't matter. There you go.
Firing.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
I could do this all.
Yep. Mission complete.
Mission
That was
successful.
Easy one. That was a 2.5 Sculler, I think, and I still took a ton of damage. Rosselhag, the most recent expansion for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is something to do with Rosselhag. Does that... I'm wondering if that means that they're gonna have clan mechs and stuff in that. Oh, I lost a large laser. Wah. AC-20 with extra accuracy. That might be nice. It's not very accurate to begin with. A hunchback might be kind of nice to have. There's nothing else. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna get all this loot anyway, even if I don't accept it all. Yep. StarCraft 2 on stream? Maybe, but I stream games that I've wanted to play for a long time. I've never really wanted to play StarCraft. Because I liked other games more. Like Command & Conquer I liked more as an RTS. And like Dawn of War I liked more as an RTS. Not to say I don't like StarCraft, it's just that it wasn't really a game I had any sort of interest in playing. I may play it at some point. That's no big deal. But I used to love Command & Conquer games. The first RTS I ever played was a Command & Conquer. I don't remember which one, but I just remember the lady, when you're trying to build units, would always say, cannot comply, building in progress, and I would just spam that a bunch, and you would just get, like, stuck in a loop of just saying, cannot comply, building in progress, all the time. I thought it was so funny. Also, being able to roll over people with the harvesters was really fun. I love that. I don't remember. It was too long. It was too long ago. I don't remember what one it was. I just remember having a great time. I don't remember anything about an ion cannon. But again, a long time ago, so I don't remember anything about it. Mech Bay. I need to replace all those things that got blown up. Oh, my poor crab. Its first mission out. It didn't die, though, at least. One day you'll be a king crab if you know, don't die. You'll be a big old king crab. That's how mechs work. They evolve into larger versions of themselves.
Right. I'll get it.
Grasshopper took a little bit of damage on its leg, and that's it. Everybody else is fine. Highlander, once again, completely untouched. Just, like, stomping around, destroying everything. Unafraid. What do we got? I might wait for the Bert and the Derek to come back so I can go into a harder mission. Well, harder, quote-unquote. Blue crotch OP. Yeah, it's just a blue crotch. It's got some sort of weird power. If we don't bypass the faulty interlock, we're looking at a 17% drop across the board. Gearhead is animated, practically shouting. And you try to remember how you got drawn into this argument. Apparently, with his technical background, Gearhead thinks he has identified a serious flaw in the Argos secondary power interlock. For her part, Dr. Murad insists that the interlock is working correctly. We're lucky it's only 17%. That isn't the interlock. These systems have just missed several centuries worth of annual maintenance. Your plan would potentially expose the entire central core to an overload. Only if it doesn't work, Gearhead fires back. Let's give Gearhead's idea a try. I lost 20 grand, and Gearhead lost low spirits. So I'm assuming it didn't work. You say, Dr. Murad, can you run a small-scale test to find out what would happen? She frowns at you and then says, I suppose it's worth examining. She turns to Gearhead to develop a testing plan. A few hours later, the power goes out in the command center. When you find Dr. Murad, she's elbow-deep in the power conduits. I can fix the damage Gearhead's bright idea caused, but we're going to have to replace some parts. I will thank you to keep the mech warrior away from critical systems in the future, Commander. I like the paint job. I can't individually paint mechs. I can only choose a color for my, like, crew and then sort of choose the paint jobs that, like, out of a pattern list. So if I go here, I can change between, like, pattern 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think. Oh, actually, the Highlander only has one pattern. Never mind, I can't change it at all. Give it Ember's Children paint job, Soul Drinkers? Nah. In any game I play where I have the ability to pick colors, my colors are always red, green, and tan. It's been that way for years. What's wrong with the head? It's got like a visor. It's cool. It's cool. It's got like a big old like window in the front. Allows you to see better. Really? I think it's awesome. Plus, you can't identify where the pilot is in here, so, you know, if you got, like, a small arms fire, you can't, like, blast it. It's got a big old, like, scanning visor. I think it's neat. Hiring hall. Anybody here want to get hired? No, just a bunch of no-names. Give it a few days repair. Oops, no, I want the grasshopper repaired first, please. There you go. Okay. Command center, contracts. It's no more regard to Mr. Roboto, yeah. Not quite a robot, though. Robots are independent. Tag team to battle. We have a situation here, and we'd like your help. We detected a joint task force of pirates... What? Pirate and pirate units operating openly on the planet. We need to hunt them down and turn them to scrap, but even if we do manage to find them, our own forces aren't up to the task of engaging the enemies at once. We'd like you to send a lance to accompany our own team. The two of you can then engage the enemy together, and negate their numerical advantage. Sure, that sounds fun. 3.5 sculler, easy. Also, it sounds like there's going to be some mechs on there, so I'm going to add the salvage. Although the pirate mechs, so I don't imagine they'll be any good. Okay, Whisper, you're out. Oh no, Eternity's out. No, she's my best pilot. Crap. Jester, you're in. You're in for Eternity's place. Marauder. She's out on getting blasted in the head like 3 times in the last mission she was in. She's out for real bad injuries. Head wound or 2. Orion, you're out. Catapult, you're in. Grasshopper and Virgil. Ice Tray can go in the hot mech, which is the Grasshopper. And Paradise can just stay in the Virgil, because he's strong. He's strong and good. Okay. I think this will be alright. Yeah. Although I don't know if I want God in the catapult. I'll put Medusa in the catapult, I think. Baking it? Nah, I don't know about that, maybe. They gave it to me in a story mission. It's apparently a Lost Tech variant of a Highlander or something. It was found in an SLDF bunker, completely untouched. Deactivated for like 200 years or something. Along with like a dozen atlases and a bunch of griffins and a bunch of stuff that we just blew up because we had to destroy it. Tactical superiority. Yeah, probably. Something like that. I'm sure it has a whole bunch of goodies. I bet it even has a coffee maker.
Command interface initiated.
This is only tangentially related, but there's a ship in Elite Dangerous that has a coffee maker in it, which is incredibly superfluous, but I think it's very funny. I think it's the Mamba? Is it the Mamba? It might be the Mamba. I don't remember which one it is. No, it's not the Mamba, it's the, God, what is this? Like a wedge. It's an upside-down wedge. What is that one called? I don't remember, but there's a ship in that with a coffee maker. I think it's very funny. Alright, Alpha Lance. Task force is up ahead. Our intel puts them somewhere in this area. Once we've cleared the enemy lances, regroup at this location for extraction. Alright, listen. Mercenaries, do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work. Hey, is this guy for real, boss? Shit, I say let him take all the enemy fire, less overtime hours for the work crew. Just stick near them and keep them alive, Commander. Doesn't matter who gets the kills, as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact. Saddle up, Alpha. Let's clear this AO and go home. This is Argo Actual. Restoration Lance will cover your advance, and... That won't be necessary, Argo. We've got this. Just stay put and keep out of our fields of fire. Understood. Agamemnon. I know what this is. I've seen this word before. I just don't know how to pronounce it. But we're under contract to Then you can lift off and collect your payment. Aga, and then I'm out. The Greek king. Yeah, I do know it. I've heard the name. Oh, they got a Banshee? That's like the worst mech I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, what is this lance? They got 2 Thunderbolts, a Grasshopper, and a Banshee? With, ugh, god, gross. PPC and AC5, disgusting. Wait, why is part of their armor... Why is part of their armor gray and part of it red? Oh, it's not. It just was a weird bug. Oh, fine. Okay. Why would anybody pilot a Banshee willingly? Like, I've come across one Banshee in my time playing this game, and I tore it apart without any casualties so easily. Anyway, it's a cool looking mech. It looks awesome, but it's trash. It's so weak.
Acknowledged. Move into position.
Commandos, Ravens, Firestarters. I haven't seen any Ravens, but Commandos and Firestarters pop up all the time. Nobody ever runs anything other than like the heaviest mechs they can in this game, it seems like, because they just get blasted in one shot. I don't run light mechs because they die in one turn. Like, I liked running them at first, and then I tried to keep on running them, and then eventually they just were more of a liability than anything, so I just stopped. Moving fast isn't enough to keep them from dying. Wow. PPC directly to the leg, huh? Yeah, you're only allowed 4 mechs, so you can't get anything, like, too weak, otherwise you're done for. 2 PPCs. What is that going to be? Marauder?
Ready for orders.
Jester. Move in. Actually, maybe not. If I can get eyes on... I guess I get eyes on that and just fire at it. No reason not to, right? It's at extreme range, but... Do you have the bonus to, precision fire? You do. No, you don't. You don't have it. Crap. Why did I give you this mech? Never heard of that. I've seen a Victor. One time. Well, actually 2. Once in this game, and I legged it, but I didn't get any salvage because I failed an objective. And it abandoned the mission. And then another time I've seen one in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Your father pilots a Victor. That was cool. Kerensky changed the design of a different mech to... Although it was a design of a mech. Like, is the Titan an actual mech that exists, or is it just a prototype? So they made a prototype of a prototype, or something else? Man, they're really going for it, huh? They're really just going for this Lance, who's definitely gonna be no problem here.
Orders.
Grasshopper, you can probably get close enough to fire here.
Roger that.
Villager and Devastator both took point in the Great Refusal. 8 versus 8 battle I mentioned the other day. Oh, right, okay. Wow, man, light mechs suck. I hate light mechs. They're so fast. I guess these are medium mechs, but close enough. $60-tonner. Oh god, there's a lot of mechs, huh? Well, it's a good chance for salvage, I guess, provided I get all the loot that they get kills for. This is the first time I've ever had an ally deploy with me. Other than, like, the cars. So, I don't know. I imagine that they'll probably make some stupid decisions, but so far, they just moving up and being incautious. For instance, this Thunderbolt is not quite in cover when it could have gone one step closer and been in cover.
Yeah.
Or just chose not to engage at that range. The Burt, I'm gonna move over to here, I think. Keep it out of range, but able to fire.
Copy that.
I'm basically using them as a meat shield right now. As best I can. I'm just sort of supporting firing over here, just hitting whatever they're shooting at.
Got it.
Yeah. I like that just random stuff gets blown up. Like, if there's ever a car on the road, it just gets blown up immediately. You just kind of, like, stomp over it, and it just explodes, just pops out of existence. Although you don't see cars on these maps very often. You only see them in city maps.
Awaiting orders.
Paradise. You're gonna sprint, because you need to get into the combat faster. Actually, you know what? You don't need to sprint. Because you have the, like, ridiculously long-range Gauss rifle. You just blast from a distance. Well, actually, maybe not. Are you outside of range, or is that just that it's smaller and it's hard to hit?
Consider it done.
He's just hard to hit. Got a couple of evasions, too. Evasions are annoying to deal with, but... yeah, you hit, you hit.
Down.
Oh, and you hit. Nice shot.
Reporting.
Yeah, some fathers on camera trip at a Rude Awakening. Yeah, that's for sure. Imagine just ending up in the middle of, like, like a random mech fight. Like, these things are big, and they fight over a really big area. Just imagine, like, a campsite out here. Like, off the road. Because, like, this is actually a pretty nice spot to, like, camp, right? Like, it's good, like, little location in the woods. Kind of nice, peaceful. And all of a sudden, you know, just, just dropping in mechs. 75-tonner. 65-tonner. I guess that 75 one must be a, Marauder.
Good to go.
After all.
Acknowledge.
Okay, Macabre Derek. The ridiculously good mech that doesn't have the right pilot in it. Go for a headshot. Maybe a leg. Nah, go for a headshot. 12% chance. Just take 20 shots. He'll hit it eventually. Feels unnecessary. Also, your back is facing the enemies. It doesn't matter if you're in cover. Your back is against the enemies. What are you doing? Like, you're gonna get blasted apart. There's so many enemies back there. Oof. Oh, luckily they missed. That one did, at least. There's still like 4 assault mechs left, or 4 heavy mechs left to go. Yeah, it is getting crowded in that forest. Oh no, structure exposed. I wonder why.
Waiting for orders.
It's almost like somebody made a mistake.
Moving to position.
Yeah, also, this game has stray fire mechanics, so like, if they're this closer together, it's really hard to not hit something.
Target confirmed.
Yay, center torso destroyed. I'm
Go
helping.
down.
Oh wow, a head hit from that angle? Wow, impressive. That Thunderbolt is in a really bad location. Oh wow, already lost an arm, huh? Oh, these people. Should have gone into cover. They've just been sitting out there, not in cover at all. Also, they lost most of their weapons there. All they have left is a PPC. You definitely not headshot an ally with the Gauss rifle. Well, I'm gonna try not to. I don't know if you can actually accidentally hit your allies or not. I feel like it's happened to me one time, but I don't know if that was me just misseeing something or if it actually did hit somebody. Thunderbolt. I think the Marauder is going to be the big deal here. What is that version? Not the same one I have. PPC AC5? What in the world? Yeah, that's a 3R. I have a 3D. Alright, well.
Confirm.
Stay off the sidewalk. Yeah, alright. For a second there, I was like thinking that was a perfectly normal statement. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't cancel my driving. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Bumper stickers. But no. No. I hate to inform you, you're not meant to drive on the sidewalk. Oh wow, a head hit. Amazing. Wish I could capitalize on that, but unfortunately I don't have the pilot design that I've like built specifically for headshotting things.
Sensor locked.
Oh wow, they sensor locked my grasshopper. Why? Oh, 100-ton mech. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That's the first 100-tonner I've ever seen. What the hell did I just say? That's the first 100-tonner I've ever seen as an enemy.
Reporting. Confirmed.
Okay. Who do I want to blast from here? I guess one of these two. Oh, center torso is exposed. Why is the LRM such a low chance to hit there? Obstructed. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Target
Pew.
confirmed.
Aw, missed. Boo.
Let's hit them hard.
Oh, I'm gonna make an effort to salvage that 100-tonner, whatever it is. Of course, I can't control the AI to not just kill him. No, it's outside of its sensor range. It's right here.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
Yeah, I'll let you jump over there. I don't know. I don't really want my heaviest mech to fight a mech that's heavier than it right now.
Here it comes.
Not to say that you're gonna lose or anything. I just don't know what it is, and I'd rather keep my extreme long range mech at extreme long range where possible. The Highlander is a sniper.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Your techniques are impressive. I just saw a spider run across my wall. I didn't catch it in time. Great. It's right over next to my bed. Love it. Love it when a spider crawls next to my bed. It's the best.
Losing lots of armor.
Great. Oh, crap. I guess it just lives there now.
Commander?
I hate spiders so much. I'm not even like that. I'm not even like afraid of them. They just annoy me. Oh, you fool! You foolish fool! He came back. It's dead. I got it. It left the safety of its cover. I suffer no fools. Oh my god. It's within small lane, it's a range.
Copy that.
This is...
Inflicted some heavy damage.
The torso goes, and leg, and leg, and leg. Yeah, yeah. Can't really. It's really hard to salvage a spider. Actually, there is a mech called a spider. Those are pretty easy to salvage. Actually, they're really fast, so they're hard to hit. So maybe not. No, don't. What are you doing? Why is the quick draw punching me? Isn't the quick draw like a long range mech?
Damage. Holding firm.
What is it doing? Medium laser, LRM-10. Oh, I guess this LRM-10 got busted, but still. I don't really want to... Can I make sure to get that in my line of sight here? I need to make sure to kill it. Not a great chance to... Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Location confirmed.
Perfect. Just unload everything into it, make sure it's dead, so it doesn't punch me again. The Marauder's squishy, I don't want to lose it. Oh, what? That was so many guns.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
They're really just going for punching. They're really just they're real punch happy over here. They're like ignoring the fact that their guns will do like incredible amounts of damage, and they're just going for kicks and punches. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong. Is that a king crab? I need it. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. I love king crabs. They're so cool looking. I've only seen them one time in MechWarrior 4 or MechWarrior 5 Mercenary. When it spoilers in the first mission of the game.
How might I help? Firing jump jets.
Patat's gonna be the Atlas, I think. Because it's shaped more like a potato. Maybe I can give it the king crab. But Silky Paws specifically said the king crab would be fun, so... Do I want to blast this quick draw out of existence? It's got 1 durability on that torso.
Locking on target.
Come on, let one of those missiles hit. What nonsense is this? What is happening? Why is it still alive? That fall should have done 1 damage to its torso. Thank you. Thank you for killing that quick draw so I didn't have to deal with it anymore.
Hit 'em hard.
Okay, I need to figure out how to leg that king crab, because I don't have my pilot that can headshot right now. I have to unload literally everything into it. Does anybody have breaching shot right now? I don't think so.
Holding firm.
No, my grasshopper. At least it's defended. Should be alright. I don't know why I'm like so excited about this king crab. I still have to find a second one. Even if I salvage this one perfectly, I need 5 pieces of mech salvage to get a mech, so I wouldn't even be able to get one out of this mission. It would just get me closer to having one. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. Just like not guaranteed.
Position confirmed.
I can get a maximum of 3 salvage from it. Alright, go for your best headshot.
Roger that.
Ooh, I actually did hit, I think. Aw, no, not quite. Darn. Looked like it, but it must have been a torso. Pilot incapacitated. Looking good. It was a torso, darn. Ow!
I'm gonna need a medic.
Leave the Marauder alone.
Heavy damage.
Also, ads are happening in 10 seconds.
Got something
Supposedly.
going on?
It may take longer, it may not. Who knows?
No problem, boss. I got this.
I'm sorry. It is the way of Twitch. We must all suffer our burdens.
Firing.
I can't believe that cicada's been alive this long. There you go. That was the mission? So they're gonna evac now, even though there's this many enemies left? I really hope they help me fight these enemies and don't just go straight for evac. That'd be really annoying.
Orders. Position confirmed.
It'll be a couple of rounds of me even getting to the king crab, I bet.
Roger.
I love those LRMs. Good stuff there. Even if we core the king crab, at least I'll get 1 salvage, which is better than I had, so I guess it'll be okay. I will be sad. Ooh, it's coming at us. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh! 2 AC-20s! Oh my god! That poor grasshopper. I thought it was mine for a second because I saw it was a grasshopper. Ooh, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's like a vision of the future, though. I'm gonna start picking apart its legs while I can. Actually, maybe I should focus down the other mechs that are around. Oh, what a miss. It's a Gauss rifle at like point blank. Come on.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, I might have gotten a stray shot or something. Well, I didn't really see it land, but maybe I did. Maybe it was fine. Okay, so it's gonna be hard to ensure they survive if they're not making an effort to get to extraction, wherever that is.
Standing by. Roger. everything I've got.
Yeah. It's damage.
Scored a critical hit.
Damage is damage. I'm always happy to have it. They've got one really badly damaged Thunderbolt and one badly damaged Grasshopper. But their Banshee and their other Thunderbolt are fine. For now. Until the AC-20s get into range. Which they are, apparently, if that Grasshopper's anything to go on. Ooh.
Receiving you.
Okay, where's my Grasshopper? My Grasshopper's here. I'm gonna leave that on reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Because I want to have this Thunderbolt move. Hopefully. It's just standing there. Just, oh, it has Ace Pilot, doesn't it?
I'm under heavy fire.
Ace Pilot? No. Oh no. Don't shoot the King Crab, I want it. I must salvage it, please. I beg you. Also, don't shoot my catapult. What are you doing? There's a whole bunch of other mechs you can shoot. Don't shoot the catapult.
Barely hit, Commander.
So they still have 2 heavy mechs I have to deal with. And the Marauder, which I guess is 3. So I still have the full lance. It matches mine, essentially, but it's slightly heavier. Which isn't great. Also, the Grasshopper is gonna overheat if I decide to fire everything into this. But I'm going to. Well, not everything, of course, but most things. Turn off large laser and everything else is fine.
Roger that.
Right leg, right torso, right arm. All good
Reporting
hits.
critical hit.
Knocks it right back down. That should knock out the pilot, I think. Oh, unless they have 5 injuries. I shouldn't be surprised at this stage. So we have a Banshee versus a King Crab. I'm looking to see... Wait, did that Banshee have 2 PPCs? I thought it only had 1. Banshee? Banshee. Banshee? Banshee. Yeah, it has 1 PPC. I thought it fired 2 shots. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. Move forward. Actually, probably don't move forward. Move backwards, maybe? Back here, where I can't quite be targeted. I'd rather not have my lightest mech getting bombarded by a bunch of other mechs at the same time. I prefer it to be safe. Center torso. Kill it. Get his damage off the board. So we can focus on other things. Center torso, left arm. It had literally like 1 leg left, and its head.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, here we go, big guy. Let's get up there and blast away. Gonna go for an aimed shot at that King Crab's leg. It's not even braced right now either, so it's gonna take full damage from this.
Confirmed.
But it missed! Damn it.
Give them everything you've got.
That's a really good chance to hit, too. I got the high ground bonus and everything. Commander, I'm seeing new contacts. Probably the pilot. Great. Listen up, people. We've got another lance in the AO, so we'll need to intercept them before they can flank us. I don't think he's listened to our comms at all, Commander. Better go handle the second lance before they do some real damage. Is this the second lance? Because we're already kind of handling it. We're already fighting it.
Waiting for orders.
Comms are like delayed. Something fierce. Will I reload for my last save point if I can't get it? No. I've been playing the game pretty much... Well, no, I have been playing the game basically Iron Man the entire time. I have not had a single reload, just from an unfortunate situation. As badly as I want the King Crab, I'm not going to reload a save. That's not in the spirit of the game. No matter how badly I want it.
Affirmative.
Because if I ended up doing that, I would just reload every time a pilot died or something, too. I wouldn't. I don't want to do that. It's a slippery slope. It is in the spirit of greed. You're not wrong. But there will be more crabs. In the future, probably.
Standing by.
This is only a 3.5 skull mission. Like, there's 5 skull missions. Like, I shouldn't even have come across an assault mech on this mission. This one isn't reinforced, so I'm gonna go for that one. Wow, lethal head damage. Great, love to see it. I don't know how that hit. I didn't see a single thing hit that head, but I'm happy it did. Stop shooting the king crab! Blow off its legs!
Good to go. On my way. Locking. All.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm allowed to target allies. I can try, see what happens, but I don't think it would let me. Ooh. They're gonna knock the crab down. That might actually be beneficial if we knock it down a bunch of times. Instead of destroying its legs. Oh, no! Please! AC-20s! Why'd you go for me? What did I do?
Oh, that really hurts.
God, both my legs are almost busted.
You have orders?
Alright, Virgil, here you go. You got a full volley directly there. Don't miss.
Have no doubt. It's
Oh,
done.
oh my god, a head hit? What? What a hero!
Target neutralized.
Wow, look at that. you got a head hit.
As you wish.
Yeah, if you get a head hit, the full mech is salvageable. Well, there's many parts as you're allowed to salvage, which is 3. So I've got if they give me the loot from this mission, we have 3 parts of that crab now. We just need 2 more and I can make a full mech.
Ready for orders.
So, best possible outcome, honestly. I wasn't expecting the Highlander to get the headshot, but I'm glad it did. It's definitely a closed casket. It's more of like a photograph. You're not going to be able to find the body.
I copy.
I can have a look-see. I think it might have lost an arm, but that still means it's right torso, left arm, left leg, right leg would still all be there. A little bit too soon. Just a bit. Oh wow, I didn't even realize that this was that close to me. No machine guns? Okay, good. It's a mistake that it went to the back, though. Let me see. Yeah, it's got everything. It's still got its arms, its legs. It's 100% intact, just damaged.
Aye, aye.
Okay, Grasshopper, you know what to do. You're gonna walk down here gently and just overheat yourself to blow this guy to pieces. You know, I'm even gonna aim this. Right there, center torso. You can disable LRMs, and you'll overheat a tiny bit, and you'll be fine.
I copy.
Wow, a lot of armor damage.
Heat gauge is redlining.
I mean, the entire Allied Lance is alive. So, technically, I've still succeeded in that part of the mission, too.
Standing by. Roger that.
grasshopper moving in. Honestly, if they get too close, though, it'll just run up and smash them.
What's the plan?
Alright. How much armor do you have left on your torso? Not very much. I think it's probably safe to punch. Although it might miss. Do I want to risk a miss? Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Go for a back? You go for a back shot. That'll be fun.
Of course.
Let's go for maybe a kick. This will probably be a kick, based on that height. No, it's a, oh, there you go. Center torso destroyed. Kick him right in the butt.
Hostile removed.
Well done, boss. How does it feel to work with real professionals? Targets are down, and good guys made it out. That's all that matters, Meyer.
Mission successful.
Yep, Virtuality Dirigible is #1 best mech right now. Blasting heads off of crabs. Marauder took a bit of damage. Injuries on Ice Tray and Jester. You got 2 kills. Been pretty good. King Crab. 3 King Crab pieces. You love to see it. It's great. It's good stuff. Ooh, a TTS. Well, can't get it. But still. It's max salvage. The default game, for what it's worth, the default game is 3 salvage makes a mech. I upped the difficulty to 5 salvage makes a mech. So, if it wasn't on slightly harder, we would have King Crab. Sarver Sauce, morning. How you doing? Well, at least 2 claws in the leg with garlic sauce. At least. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot. I love it. It's a great game. I'm still doing the story, too. I'm not very... I'm having a hard time with the story, because every time I do it, I have to, like, recover for a good, like, week. But, yeah, having a lot of fun. Glad I decided to give it a shot. Yeah. Took so long because the game took a long time on the enemy turns. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, there's like probably mods for that, because I know there is, if you played XCOM and XCOM 2, and, you know, there's like mods called like Stop Wasting My Time, which removes the wait times between like movements and things. You've not played those? Oh, they're great. A lot of fun. Recommend them for sure. But there's like, yeah, there's mods specifically for removing wait times between turns, because it just like gives you a period of time after making an action where it just does nothing, so you can like observe the situation, I guess, and it just makes it take such a long time. But those games are awesome. Dubstep version. I was about to wub, but I don't think I want to do that. Nightcore version. Yeah, basically. Makes everything go super fast and great. You love it. Do I want to repair that crab? I want to repair the Marauder and the Grasshopper more. What is the next mission gonna be? We have a 3.5 skull, a 3 skull, an actual story mission. I only have about half an hour left, so I don't think I could do a story mission. There's a lot of reading involved with those. Straight out ask which one has some crab. I don't know. I don't know. Some of them probably do, I imagine. I just have this crab. This is the only crab I know of right here. That's a grasshopper, but it's close enough. This is the crab here. God, I'm missing an arm. My biggest mech right now is a Highlander. It's the Highlander from the story. Yeah, right? You just take off little bits and pieces from the crab and put it onto the king crab. Have like little chicken legs underneath of it. It's way too small for that, but I'd like to see it. It'd be fun. Yeah, the biggest mech I've come across was that king crab I just salvaged. Yeah, king crab's a 100-tonner. He's big old boy. I'm looking forward to salvaging it properly, but I need 2 more pieces of it. Okay, Retribution's a battle. This is a capture base. I might do this one just because it might give me more opportunities to get another crab. Very stompy, much whoop ass. Yeah. Yup. My best mech right now, is the Highlander by a long way. It just has so much armor and it does so much damage. My best pilot's a Marauder for headshots and just like instant kills, but for going on just pure damage and like usability, it's definitely the Highlander. Manufacturing. We've discovered that the Oregon Directorate has reactivated an old manufacturing facility in the system. To maintain the balance of power in the system, the Irana Restoration needs to capture this facility. We make a surgical strike, occupy the base, and hold it until Restoration forces can arrive to take control. Sure. Salvage. Everybody's in. Cool. We have... Oh no, I'm very low on pilots, unfortunately. Gearhead's my best pilot right now. But he's in bad mood, so he's gonna have a hard time. Warbore or Whisper. Whisper probably is better for this? Maybe. Actually, I might give Gearhead the Virgil. Actually, Paradise has been in there for a long time. I'm gonna keep Paradise in there. This should be okay. My Lance is a full ton, or full... whatever this thing is, over what it needs to be, but... we'll see what happens. The Grasshopper's really hot, so it's going to be kind of a pain to deal with without somebody who's, without somebody who has the ability to cool off mechs. As long as no proposal. It's only been like 4 missions. It's only been like 2 months. Find water. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I didn't check to see what kind of area it is. I think it might be a jungle. Nope, it's a Badlands. No, it is a jungle. What is it? I can't tell. It's hot, whatever it is. Before we start our attack, you should recon the facility's defenses. Yep. Once that's done, we all move into the capture the base. Yep. Alright. It is a Badlands. Desert biome, 85% heat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm running hot mechs. Well, actually, the Highlander's alright. It's got double heat sinks. But the Grasshopper, and the, Marauder are gonna struggle.
On the move.
On it.
As you wish.
Nope, well, already engaged. 55-tonner. 45-tonner. It may do, but I'll probably try to balance it out so it doesn't shut down on me if I can help it.
On my way.
Got a Vindicator and a Wolverine. Ugh, a Wolverine. Haven't seen one of them in a long time. Why is your accuracy so bad?
Uh-huh.
Trees? No, I don't think so. I think it's just because they have evasions. They walked a little bit. Oops, 70-tonner. What are you? Yeah, they just have like these little evasions. I think that's probably what it is.
Orders.
Also, he's got like bad. He's like angry, so maybe he has like bad stats because of that. Or maybe not. Just low morale.
Commander.
Orion 70 tons. Maybe. We can see. In a second. Grasshopper's gonna be in a really bad way. I don't want to jump. That's gonna be a problem. But if I don't jump, I'm not gonna be in good position to do any damage. Why is everybody so low on accuracy? What's going on here? Target moved, long range, target size, enemy effects. They must have a mech that reduces accuracy. Like a scrambler.
Engage.
Yeah, it could be open bar. Hard to say. The trees are only beneficial, I think, to whoever's in them.
Standing by.
I don't think they affect accuracy. I think they just give, like, cover and things, which is annoying if you're trying to shoot somebody in trees, but it's great if you're in them. Okay. Just get rid of that Vindicator. It's much more of a threat. Nice.
Yes, Commander.
Paradise. It's time. Oh, really? You can't get an angle here? Oh, you got one there. That's a pretty good angle, too. Pretty good damage. Can I precision strike this? Just go for a center shot?
Of course.
Oh my god, it's so good.
That's a critical hit.
Like, I wish... I love the way the Wolverines look. I just wish they were better, because they're not very good. Like, every time I've fought one of them, they've been, like, the least of my priorities. They have, like, a decent amount of armor, but otherwise just not a threat whatsoever. Ooh, do I want to see what that is? I don't think I want to reveal myself to that thing yet. Okay, I might go for an aimed shot at that torso just to finish it off.
This should be good.
Oof, missed. I missed. That's a... Oh, I got it. Okay, good.
Bang! You're dead.
The game staff to make the pilot portraits? Oh, Warhammer. Uh-oh. Yeah, nice shooting. I want to see this. People keep talking about the Warhammer, so I want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's cool. I really like the head inside of the arm plates here. I bet it doesn't make it harder to hit the head. It's got two gun mounts. I like the arm-mounted guns, like the PPCs. It's good. It's a good-looking mech. I'll try to salvage it for sure.
Yes, Commander.
If I can, if I can get it, I'll do my best. Can I get close enough to small laser this guy? No. It does have dual PPCs, yeah. It's the first Warhammer I've seen in the game. 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. Very good. Very strong.
Target confirmed.
Dibs on that one? Yeah, sure. I'll switch you off the Highlander if you want that one.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, okay.
Aye, aye.
Move this one back a bit. Heavies are cool, yeah. Okay, try to finish off that Wolverine as quickly as possible so I can start trying to either leg or headshot the Warhammer.
Reporting.
Give us a blast, will ya?
Locking on target.
Aw,
Moving out.
You gonna miss your glowing blue crotch? Why does it have Why does it have jets? It's so strange. It'll be a while before I get it. I'll have to find a second one, like I said. Even if I do salvage it at 100% capacity, it's still only 3 pieces.
What can I do for you?
I could, but then I'd have to. I can't. Only one mech in service per name.
No sweat.
I made it 5 pieces because it was the only difficulty slider that felt right to adjust, and now I can't change it because we did it in the game for too long. Like if you try to reset it at the start of the match, you can't, or the start of the game, you can, but otherwise you're not allowed to.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
I was hoping to knock it over with that. Oh well. Why is it getting so close? It walked into minimum range for some reason. Yeah, see, difficulty's locked.
Commander.
Okay. Well, I'll just hop up here. And shoot the Wolverine from up here. I don't want to get too close to the base because I don't want to, like, activate it or whatever.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we're gonna lob some missiles over, knock down that Wolverine. Gotta finish it off. You know, whatnot. I'll use the Marauder to try and leg the Warhammer. Unless it's a really good pilot, in which case I'll try to headshot.
How might I help?
Because the one time I don't trust that the Yoldi Vuality Dirgil is gonna be able to blast the head reliably. It's kind of a fluke that it got the crab that one time. Yeah, 5% chance. I don't know why I'm aiming. Just do this.
I have a good feeling about
There you go.
it. We can do this. Let's go.
Supposedly punching's good for knocking out legs, though, so maybe I'll do some punches and see what happens. Oh, it's going for a punch. Don't break anything, please.
That got through my armor, Commander.
No!
You can see daylight through my armor.
Wow.
Commander?
Run away. God, there's like no way to run away here. I can just like back up a little bit, and that's it. I do love the little tiny small laser fire. I think it's very funny. Okay, you're gonna have to overheat for this. Shut down, though. I don't want to shut down. They'll kill me if I shut down.
Got it.
Wow, I hit all 3 of those in the leg and I still didn't break the armor, or busted the armor.
Yes, Commander.
Can I... Ooh, maybe. If I jump from here to here, I can overheat myself to do a lot of damage. That's too much heat. I don't want to overheat that much. You know what? Just there you go. Into that leg, please.
Locking on.
That should do it. Yeah, okay, there you go. One leg down.
That's going to hurt.
Clunk.
Yeah. Roger that.
Everything's fine. Everything will be good. Love to see it.
On my way.
I should have probably walked into range to get a better angle, but oh well. Let's get the
What's the plan?
big one, your big boy in there, and blast away. What's the accuracy? Accuracy's good.
Have no doubt. It will
Provided
be
this
done.
hits the leg and not anything else, we might do it.
Of course.
Ugh, it didn't hit the leg. It hit the right torso.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
But I blew off one of the PPCs, so that's progress, right?
Good to go.
Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. How much life does that have? So much. This is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to salvage this
Roger
thing.
that.
It's got a lot of life left on its legs alone, and I don't think I can salvage it.
Right,
It's
Commander.
definitely gonna miss occasionally and hit the center torso and blow it up.
Orders.
I'll try. I'll keep trying. I would melee it, but I worry that would kill it.
Firing on
Because it
target.
always tends to hit the wrong spot when I melee. Ooh, it's getting bad.
Inflicted some
How much structure does it even have left? Oh no. Okay, if I can get these 3 pieces, I think that will count for 3 salvage if I can get rid of 1 leg there.
Commander.
But considering the current mech available for shooting at it is a missile mech, I'm not confident that's going to work out very well in my favor. I'll have to use the lasers and not the missiles. And even then, there's a pretty low chance of it hitting the right spot. Paradise is the last one remaining. The Warhammer can get a punch off, but it's going to be slow, so I won't be able to run. Wow, all misses. Yikes. Alright. Paradise.
Orders?
Virgil. Get us an accuracy bonus. Oh, I can't. I can't fire with this. I don't have any, I don't have the,
There's work to do.
bonus, what's it? I didn't have any, precision fire. Sorry. I would have had to just fire at it and it would just die. Which I could have done. You could have completely destroyed it.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I'll even reserve. There you go. Now you can get a shot at it.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. We have to do 54 damage. I can't use the Gauss cannon because that will kill its center torso if I miss. 3 medium lasers into the leg will kill it. This does 60 damage. That might kill it. This one does 60 damage. That also might kill it. The problem is... if it misses a single medium laser, it won't kill the leg. It won't destroy the leg. So I have to add in either the LRMs or the SRMs. But if too many of one of these two things hits the center torso, or the left torso, we won't have enough salvage.
As you wish.
Good work,
Both legs
Commander.
destroyed.
Proceed to the next
We got it.
objective.
We got it. We could do, but I'd rather... We haven't even started the mission yet. It would have been a good idea to use the lasers, but we haven't started the mission. We just did... That was like the bonus objective. That was destroy the enemy garrison, and then we have to go capture the base and then hold the base. So we haven't really started fight at all.
Engaging jump jet.
We can't... If we don't succeed in the mission, we can't take the salvage. The people who contracted us to do it will claim the battlefield.
I understand.
That's a Star League era manufacturing facility, alright. No wonder the Iran restoration wants it so bad. Be careful of reinforcements. We're getting intel that there are additional enemy forces rallying to the facility. Yeah, you're not allowed to be like a skeezy mech commander. You have to like adhere to certain rules, or else they just don't like you. Can't just run with the salvage. Can't betray your employers.
Be there in a jet.
They betray you all the time. Send you up against things that weren't in the contracts to begin with and stuff like that, but we're not allowed.
On my way.
Jump jet engaged.
Yeah, right. Unfortunately, I need you on the mountain to blast any incoming enemies, so I'm afraid I'm gonna have to commandeer control here.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
50-tonner. 50-tonner. 75. 65.
We can do this.
I'm gonna guess Marauder, Quick Draw, Centurion? Nope. Enforcer? Trebuchet. Great. I'm not sure how lucky that would be, honestly. We only get to pick 3 salvage per mission, and they just award us a random assortment for the rest of it.
Coordinates received.
So if we ended up getting a king crab in here too, I'd have to forego the warhammer for the king crab. Oh, Black Knight! Oh no! I really want this! This is super rare. Crap, that sucks.
Firing on target.
Oh, almost double headshot. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to veto. I'm gonna have to veto the warhammer. If I can salvage that Black Knight, we're getting it. I think I have 4 pieces.
Commander.
I've been trying to get a Black Knight for a long time. That's a lot of heat to generate. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of do. You're commanding Paradise to ace it. All right, yeah. I'll make one of my mechs act against my interest. That'll be kind of fun. Just have him try to blast the Black Knight to pieces instead of trying to salvage it.
Yep.
I can just hang out with the with the catapult back here. Bert's just gonna blast from a distance. It'll be great. Oh, well, it's out of vision range, so you can't fight it this turn. Nice. Knockdown?
That hit something.
No.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go.
I guess it has to have that unsteady marker before it's allowed to be knocked down. Oh, you don't want to get that close. You don't want to get that close to the grasshopper. What are you doing? Don't you know grasshoppers are like deadly, vicious creatures? Like, I never used the Orion? It's just really slow, and it doesn't have as much armor as it feels like it should. This team comp is really well-rounded, and I don't know what mech I'd replace it with. Or with it.
Good to go. Got it.
Oh, I can see the Black Knight. Well then. You know what to do.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah, miss. That's what you do. You missed like a 90% chance. Perfect. Well done.
Reporting. Structural damage.
Imagine if I had every mech I wanted. Yeah, it'd be great. I'd love that. Be fantastic. Okay, I need to wipe out the Treb pretty quickly. But I don't want to overheat the grasshopper too much if I can help it. But I might have to. Let's see. How much life does this thing have? 5. Do I have split fire on you? I don't. I'm not gonna waste that much damage on that. Yeah. Yeah, right. I have to figure out the Bert 3.0 instead.
Ready for orders.
Figure out what mech to give Bert after this. Although, honestly, I don't see myself not just using a catapult in every mission. Catapult's really good. I shouldn't have walked it out that far, but it's such a good mech. It's such a good mech.
I copy. Tango down.
I mean, maybe a Stalker. The Stalker's a pretty good mech. Or pretty good looking mech. I don't know how strong it actually is. But it looks similar to a catapult, so I assume it's pretty good and similar
Armor breach.
in design.
Internal damage.
That Black Knight just really wants to not be shot.
You have orders?
No, sorry, it really wants to be shot. That's what I meant to say. Alright, I forgot I gotta sabotage my attempts to salvage it.
Lifting off.
Try to jump in front of the Marauder here. Unload into it.
We can do this. Let's go.
Just playing against myself.
Waiting for orders.
Gearhead. You know the deal, Gearhead. Headshot it.
All weapons are go.
Yes! It's salvaged!
That's a kill.
Now nothing can stop me. I even tried to sabotage it with the one chance I had at shooting it. Ain't nobody can say I didn't.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Orders?
Okay, grasshopper. Yep, sometimes you just don't get to, blow some stuff up quite as, nicely. I mean, yeah, go for it. Give him a punch. Cool down a bit.
Engaging.
Laser beams, go. I mean, you did a ton of damage to it, for what it's worth. You, like, almost knocked out one of its legs and then one of its right... It's like right torso or something.
Orders.
So it's not like you didn't have a good showing. Just you only had one turn to do it, while the Marauder was better positioned. Oh, the Warhammer, sorry. That's what you meant, yeah. Well, like I said, I think I already have 4 pieces of the Black Knight. So we could still get 2 pieces of Warhammer salvage. Which means we still would need 1 more Warhammer. You're saying, so you're the one who sent the spider.
Confirmed.
I might go for, yeah, precision strike on that center torso.
Target acquired.
Right into the leg. Well, you know, it did some proper damage. I guess I'm okay with it.
Solid connection on that.
And a knockdown. That was a lot of damage. That thing should be out of commission. You got a head hit, both torsos, and a knockdown.
Work to do.
I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings movies in a long time. I don't remember anything about them. I definitely don't remember Shelob. I know she's the spider queen or whatever, but I don't remember the scenes with her in them.
Moving to position. Affirmative.
Nice. That's true. I could just look it up, but I don't know if I feel like looking up something that's probably looks like a spider, you know.
Damage is light.
I'm gonna guess that the Spider Queen is remarkably similar to a spider in appearance. Extra thick. I know that in those Shadow of Mordor games, whatever there's 2 of them, I guess, and they're called different things. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, or whatever. In those games, she appears as just a woman.
Receiving you.
But that's the only image of Shelob I have in my head, because that's the only time I remember seeing her properly. Ungoliant? Spider god lady thing? Considered equal to Morgoth?
What's the plan?
Isn't Morgoth like... Isn't Morgoth just like Gandalf, but evil? Like, isn't Gandalf of the races of the people who, like, became the Balrogs?
I understand.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
The Maiar? Maybe. I don't really know. I know very little Lord of the Rings lore. I just know a little bit. I know that Gandalf and the other 7 wizards or whatever are all like angels or something. Quote unquote angels.
Waiting for orders.
And like Sauron is a dude. Just a human. Or was he an elf? Something, I don't know. He's one of those. One of those 2 races.
Affirmative.
Orders.
I might just stand here and let it come back out.
Keeping it cool.
I was gonna go over there and blast it, but I need to cool down. That's a lot of information. It doesn't make much sense unless you know more context, which it would be hard to convey in Twitch chat. Imagine.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
Blast away.
You should have never come.
Oh my god, you missed. No, don't do that. If you say that, I'll talk about the Rings of Power, which apparently everybody who's a Lord of the Rings fans hated, but I thought was actually pretty good. Oh no.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Good to go.
Never seen it? Oh. I think it's pretty good. Apparently, but a lot of people really don't like it. But I thought it was fine. I thought it was entertaining. Oh, what a shot. End that mission early.
Enemy down.
Which Galadriel fight scene? You mean the one where she fights a troll in the first episode and is really weird and janky? Because that sort of thing doesn't happen more than that one time, and it was a little bit weird, but like, after that, it's not a big deal. Or is there another Galadriel fight scene you're referring to? The Numenor soldiers as training? Oh, I don't remember that one. Oh, I do remember that one. Yeah, okay. That one's cool. That was a cool scene. I like that one.
Mission successful.
Also, anything with elves being overpowered or whatever makes perfect sense. They've been alive for hundreds of years. They perfected every nuance of combat, you know. But no, there's the first episode, there's like a scene where she fights like a troll or something, and it kills like her entire squad. Sorry for spoilers. It kills her entire squad, and she just like beats it up with no issues, and it's really weird. Black Knight. I had 2 pieces, sorry. Warhammer. Oh. Apparently the Warhammer was so badly damaged, we only had 1 piece of salvage from it anyway. So, you know, no big deal. That means we'll have to encounter 2 more Warhammers for me to salvage it. But we got a Black Knight, so that's cool. I'm happy with it. Oops. You know. What am I going to name it? I don't know. The Black Knight looks super cool. A lot of my mechs don't have names. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the Black Knight's really good at. I just like the way it looks a lot. Game is Sigismund. Who's Sigismund? Because I recognize that name, but I don't know where from.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Black Knight, AOA, the Black Knight 6K NNT is a dedicated energy weapon platform. It can shell out hellish damage with its beams and shrug off a lot of damage. Just gotta make sure to keep its heat in check. Sigismund was the Marshal of the Templars, the first captain of the Imperial Fist Legion. Okay, and the right hand of the okay. I don't know Sigismund from that. I know it from something else. Dorn appointed Sigismund the first Emperor's champion to defend the Imperial Palace. Yeah, I don't know Sigismund from that. I don't know where I know the name Sigismund from, but it's not that. Not a Warhammer thing. I just know it from something else. Marauder, repair. Black Knight. Oh, look at it. It's cool. Oh, I kind of like the face paint like this. I also do like the dappling. I think that's kind of fun. It's got like a glowing back, like the glowing crotch of the Highlander. Considered the greatest Astari swordsman during the Horus Heresy, and he earned the title of the Black Knight. Oh, well. Weird. Yeah, I don't know him. I don't recognize the name. What are these cameras? Is this point of views? Oh, wow, it's point of views. Cool. You get like a floor view of how big your mech is. Nice. I'm kind of torn between this one and this one. 1 and 6, I guess. I like both of these patterns. I think they're both cool. That one's not bad. This one has more red. Yeah, good idea. Flip a coin. I literally have a coin right here for this sort of situation. Heads is 1. It's heads. Could do. Alright, what does it got? Medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, PPC, medium laser, large laser, large laser. It's got a lot, is what it has. 8 energy weapons on this thing. What is that? What did you just give me? Oh, my phone told me it can't update. Great. I don't care. I could remove this small laser in the head and put a medium laser in there. That would be kind of fun. I don't know what I would do with it, though. I'd have to, like, remove some armor or something. Because it wouldn't fit, because it's too heavy. Maybe I'll try. There's no reason to have that small laser in there. Give it, like, a little bit less leg. No, maybe, yeah. We'll see. Is heat? No, I'm right. Heat's terrible. I can't do that. I could put a flamethrower in its face. It does count as a support weapon. Here, flamer. It's a little bit too heavy, but I could drop some weight, I guess. There you go. Oops, that was a bad idea. That took a lot of armor off the arms. Ads, no! Whoops. Nah, sorry, I can't. I can't put a flamethrower on. It's too heavy. It would be. I need to play with it first to see how it runs, and then I'll worry about it. Because it might run terribly, or it might run great. Who knows? Oh, but it's so cool looking. But now my mechs are all full up. It makes you want to play the game again. It's so good. I'm having such a good time just looking at mechs. Mechs are so cool. I just love mechs. It's like the nerdiest thing. I just think they're super cool. I might finally put my Shadowhawk away. Been reliable, but I don't really have a use for it right now. Trebuchet is always kind of nice if I need a replacement for the catapult briefly. It's Centurion is helpful in some situations. I don't see myself using the Griffin ever. I've used it like 3 times since I've had it. It's not a bad mech, but it overheats something fierce. Orion. I might just trash the Jaeger mech. I don't use it. It's got a lot of missile pods, which are nice. Strip it and sell it? Yeah, I may as well. I was collecting mechs to sell for emergencies when I run out of cash, but I'm doing pretty good for money right now, so I don't think I need to worry about it. I'll just leave it in there. I don't feel like finding it. But yeah. The Jaeger mech I don't see myself using either. It's a fun mech, but it's such little armor and it overheats so bad. I'm gonna just put that away too, because it just cost me money to keep it up, keep it maintenance up, whatever. But the reason I had those mechs in backup was just in case my entire roster got like blacked out, so I didn't have to sit and wait for it to do whatever. There's always that one fight where you get your yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that has happened to me a couple of times. One of the times was like I lost 2 of my best pilots. One of them got instantly killed in the Grasshopper the first time I took it out on a battle. The Grasshopper's head got blown off by a Highlander. And the other person I had with me was in the Shadowhawk, I think, and it got cored. And it was rough, because my best pilot died, and my second, like my 5th best pilot died, so it was a bad time. It sucked really bad. But hey, that's just sort of the game. I kind of like it. I like that it has that sort of narrative where things just can go wrong and do. But yeah, my main squad seems to be on a reliable basis. The Marauder, Grasshopper, and Highlander with the Catapult. My backup squad for lighter engagements tends to be the Trebuchet, Centurion, the Oni, and it was the Shadowhawk, but it's not there anymore, so I guess it'll be the Crab now. And then Black Knight I'll just sprinkle in wherever it needs to go. It's pretty good. Pretty good setup, I think. I'm excited to get a King Crab or an Atlas or anything. Any big mechs, honestly. When I get the chance. What's the next contract I'll be doing? You'd roll Black Knight all the time? I think I will put Black Knight in, but I don't know what it's going to replace. Exactly, yeah. And if I get a Warhammer, I'll definitely slot that in occasionally. I think the Warhammer could replace the Marauder, but the Black Knight... Black Knight might be good to replace the Grasshopper, but the Grasshopper's so good. Like, so good. Look at how much armor that thing has. It's so good. And it has jump jets that are just, like, out of control. Like, it's amazing. So, I think if I was going to replace anything, it'd be the Grasshopper with the Black Knight. And if I get a Warhammer, it would be the Marauder. Why? Because I took some weapons off of it, put different weapons on it, and then upped its armor at the suggestion of somebody else. Can you imagine? Some kind soul gave me advice on how to build a stronger Grasshopper. But no, yeah, putting like the small lasers on it instead of medium lasers gave me like way less weight, so I was able to chuck on a ton of extra armor. And it made it so incredibly strong. And so I run it every mission I can now, and I love it. It's so reliable and so powerful. I don't think I can. Well, I can, kind of, yeah. The difference is that, the Black Knight is harder to slot. I'd have to get rid of the large lasers, I guess, but I could do it. Large lasers would overheat it a lot. I could do almost the exact... I could just make the Black Knight into the Grasshopper. It would lose the LRMs, but I could give it, I could remove the PPC. And maybe the large lasers. and slot medium lasers and small lasers instead. Oh, I can't do it with the head. Yeah. Just do that. And then max out its armor, and then slot some, like, heat sinks. And then, like, find somewhere to get extra... Oh, get some jump jets in there, I guess, yeah. Jump jet, jump jet, jump jet, jump jet. And then, like, I guess that's good. It's pretty intense. I can't give it any more armor. So I might, like, remove one thing. I might, like, put a medium laser in here instead of the small laser, and then that's it. There. So it's like, it's just like, it's got 8 medium lasers. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. Flamer from the head would be funny. I might do that just for the laughs. See how it runs. It's the wrong combination of things. I don't know how well it'll work out, but it would be funny and pretty strong.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, I'll just just see how that works out for me, I guess. It'll take 6 days to refit. But I'm curious. Actually, maybe I'll make sure this one goes up first. After all. So, I need to end my stream though. It's been over 4 hours. So I'm gonna head off. But I look forward to trying out the Black Knight in a couple of days. My next stream is gonna be me playing Hades. If I see you there, I'll see you there. If not, don't worry about it. I'll be back with Battletech the day after. So yeah. I am out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I'll wish you a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Take care. Bye-bye.